from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. One out the ring, so now you got two. One more X, so default I'm crew. I thought you knew that you were a princess from the get. Remember when I was plenty, you got shit, but now you're Big Willie. At least in the eyes of a silly lost soul, you're burning bridges. There ain't no fridges, colder than the boulder when hell freezes over. So look over shoulders when peace taking over. And I play Red Rover, but you won't come over when there's plants for the ants. So I got a new dance, so I prance around town with my head down, just thinking and thinking and thinking. I think I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bum, ba-bum.
Hello, 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 people. It is time for what is probably going to be the last Fire Emblem Sacred Stone stream as we take on the game's final area, the Lagdou Ruins, the bonus dungeon of the game. I did a little bit of research. This is a 10-floor dungeon, so we got 10 maps to get through. I did a little bit of extra shopping to make sure I had supplies ready to go into this place. Also maxed out the strength of a few characters, or at least pumped it up a little bit, so that they'd be a bit more competitive with what we're going to be dealing with in here. And yeah, we should just be ready to go. I think this will be the final Sacred Stone stream, even if I don't finish the ruins. I don't really think it's that super interesting, but it would be nice to call the game well and truly done. I know starting out we only get to use 8 units, so we gotta pick our units wisely. But as we get deeper into it, it'll expand our options to 8 units. So we want to stick with the absolute strongest people we have at our disposal. So let's see, we will bench Ephraim for right now until I'm 100% confident on who I'm bringing. So let's see, loot we don't need to bring. We'll be bringing Franz and Natasha. It's always a good idea to bring a bishop to an area where you're going to be fighting nothing but monsters. Obviously, since we bothered to raise up the super trainees, let's get the squad of Amelia, Ross, and Ewan. Their support triangle will come quite in handy. That gives me 2 more picks that I can bring past Tethys and Franz. So who do I want to bring? Ephraim and Tana would be a pretty good combo there, so you know what? I think that's who I will bring. Yeah, we gotta be mindful of our Sigmund usages, but we do have quite a few, well actually we have a full hammer and staff just waiting in the wings to use. I'm going to put Regan Leaf away since we're not going to need that too often, and instead I'm going to bring a Silver Lance for him in case we need anything that we just really need dead. Let's see, don't need to do anything for Tana there. For Ross, I think I will have him take a silver axe that I bought, and he is just fully kitted out. Ewan should be good with that equipment right there. Franz, let's also get him hooked up with a silver lance real quick. Or maybe just, oh, he's already got a killer lance, so yeah, just get him hooked up with a silver lance. There we go, got that for good punching power if we need it. Going to put away Tethys' items here that she does not need. I actually will hold on to that shine staff, though. You never know when we need it. But it would be a good idea to take some spare staves, just so she can trade them around at a moment's notice. Also take an unlock staff, why not, why not? Tasha is kitted out, and now we just want to check our map real quick, get our units well positioned here. Let's see here. I'm actually going to have Natasha run up and just gank that guy immediately. Put Franz right there. Obviously put Ross towards the front. Move Ewan up a little bit. Actually, it would make more sense to have Amelia take more around Ewan's position because she has more move than he does. And we should be good to go there, so let's create our suspend point, and let's get this shit underway. Let me just take one last sweep of the map to see what we're dealing with in terms of firepower from the enemies. So we'll want to start from this boss monster right here and just get a general feel for the kind of attack power. A lot of stuff, let's see, most of it's going to be in the high 20s, some stuff that's in the low 20s. This guy's going to drop a secret book, which is pretty nice. Yeah, so we got a lot of damage getting thrown our way. This guy's got a killer axe, so we want to be mindful of him. Killer bow on this guy. Always be mindful of that kind of stuff. You don't want to park somebody particularly vulnerable. I used up any spare stat boosters I had in reserve, in addition to just getting people set up with stat boosters that I bought from the secret shops. Okay. I just want to look at this guy again. 39 attack power, so be very mindful of those Elder Balls there. This guy's got a Dragon Spear, which Tana is going to want to be leery of, but otherwise that guy shouldn't be too threatening. This guy's got a Horse Slayer, so be mindful of that. Is that 2 secret books, or did I just already loop through? This guy's got a Killer Bow, so be mindful of that. Yeah, I just looped through. Alright, we are all set to go, so let's get this shit underway. We vaguely know what we're dealing with. Natasha is just going to run up, and you know what? Let me see here. For the most part, I think we'll just keep animations off so we can get through this place nice and quickly. We'll use our Shine Tome here. This guy's got a short spear, so be mindful of that. But I do have Ewan, of course, for healing if we need him. Get a little bit more weapon level for Natasha there. That guy will run up on her, so... Let's see, what's this guy dealing with again? Steel Lance? Yeah, that's fine for Ross to just come in, take position there, and absolutely dumpster this guy with that. Alright, move everybody up. We'll take it slow and steady here. We're not in a hurry to finish this area off. I just started the stream, so may as well just enjoy the ride, right? Okay. Oh, that wall is breakable. I also put Tana in a bad spot there. Whoops. Should have traded her Vidofner for a Javelin, but that's okay. I do have her equipped with the Philly Shield, and she's probably going to be the only flyer we use for this place. I gave Ross all the speed wings I had in reserve, so he's going to be pretty fast now. Yeah, you see he's got that 24 speed. His strength is capped. He's got 20 defense to work with in addition to his massive HP, so he's going to be doing pretty good there. It's kind of nice to see the enemy go on the aggressive for once. Let's see, this guy's just got a dinky little iron bow, so honestly, I can probably just have Natasha run up and finish him off. These guys do have a lot of HP to deal with, so be mindful of that. Nice! Got a pretty cool crit there. I think I maxed out Natasha's attack power, so she's not going to get too much more go. Oh, no, never mind. Let's see. Yeah, she's still got a little bit more to go, huh? That's more than I expected. Okay, let's see. You know what? Just for the heck of it, let's have Tana get to work on this guy right here. We'll have Ephraim stay in position with her. There we go. And let's just get everybody moved up again. If I can get Ross right here, we can blockade this area. So let's look at what these guys are dealing with. Steel Lance, Iron Bow, Steel Bow, nothing too scary, so yeah, we can just have him plug this hole adequately all himself. We will hand axe through this guy. Doesn't have his support bonuses here, but he doesn't really need it at this stage, so we'll just have him set up with that. Okay, get Ewan and Amelia in position so he's a little bit more powerful for the defense on this turn. And yeah, we'll right now just keep formation like this. I don't really need to move anybody up. We'll keep Franz close to Natasha, though, just in case of any unexpected things happening. Alright. Alright, the guys from down south are also starting to make their move. We're going to be burning through a lot of hand axes, but I've got plenty in reserve, plus some tomahawks if we need them. There we go. Every crit we get is 1 hand axe usage saved, and if we can get more skill onto Ross, that would also be nice. Unfortunately, he's capped most of his important stats at this point, so we gotta be prepared for those occasional dud levels. Speaking of capped out strength, I believe Tana has also capped hers. Let's just take a look at her real quick. Yeah, she is capped out. Okay. What's this guy? He's an Iron Bow. He has a Steel Lance. Heavy Spear. Just want to be mindful of this Cyclops right here. Okay. Yeah. What we'll do is, we'll just take it nice and easy. I think I'll have the other units break off in this direction. So what we'll do is just smash through here real quick. Be mindful of this guy. Yeah. This guy right here is just a Steel Lance. Also gotta be mindful of this guy. He is pretty powerful, so do not want to underestimate that guy. What we'll do is we'll actually have Franz bust through here. you can't move that far. We'll just take it a little slow and deliberate. There we go, get Natasha into position so Franz also enjoys his support bonus, and he should be fine on this defending on this turn. Haven't had to heal anybody yet, so that's nice. Okay, continue. Just a little bit off. Franz does can get one more point of strength. His cap is 25, and he's currently at 24. There we go. Unfortunately, did not get a crit on the initial strike, so not that helpful there. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Okay, there's a broken hand axe. Perhaps I should have given him a second one. It's not a big deal, though. As you can see, he's quite evasive with all his speed now. Alright, so what we want to do is just be mindful of what we're dealing with here. That guy's got a secret book, which would be helpful for Ross. Let's see. What's his movement range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not too bad. What are we looking at for attack power from this guy? Ross has got 20 defense, so yeah, he'll be fine. Just want to make sure I don't park anybody in his immediate range. And we'll need to have Amelia use a killer lance to tear through this guy. But nice if she got that on the first swing, but you can't always expect that. Okay. Then move Ross over here. Just cleave through this guy, no problem. Excellent stuff. Alright. Kind of just have to take what we can get at this point. Again, he's pretty close to capping all the important stuff. We'll have Franz just tear right through this guy. Okay. Unfortunately, did not get that next strength level that we needed, but that's okay. Who's stronger between Ephraim and Tana at this point? Ephraim by just a tad. We'll have him bait out the bail there. If that... Okay, what we'll want to do is move him right here. We'll have him equip his Iron Lance. Not in a hurry to kill that thing. And just have Tana park right there, give him the support bonus, and we should be good to go this turn. Next turn I'll probably have Ross use that secret book so they can get that stat bonus. Nice. Alright, good. Every dodge we can get against these guys is super helpful. Alright, these guys are making their push. Okay, we got a lot heading our way now. Alrighty. First order of business. Let's have Natasha run up from the back and take out this guy. Go. We do have to be mindful of is that these guys have things like Hort Slayers and Dragon Spears and all sorts of nasty stuff that could potentially cause us problems, so fortunately they aren't able to make too much of a push. These guys do not have anything super threatening, so I think what I'll do... They'd all attack Natasha, but... Only one of them can really reach this space right here. So what I'll do is have Natasha come over, rescue Tethys, have Franz come over, take Tethys, drop her here. There we go. That keeps Natasha out of the firing range. We'll have Ephraim equip a javelin real quick. And then have Tana come in with her javelin as well. Actually, let's just to make sure. We'll keep the javelin. Keep the spear second in line. Alrighty. Next, over this way. Let's see, steel bow, axe reaver, iron blade, armor slayer, and another secret book. There was 2 secret books. Hell yeah! All right, let's have let's see here. What I'm gonna do is have Amelia move into position here. Have her equip her javelin. Get Ewan into position. And ditto for Ross here. Use the secret book immediately. Get more skill on him. And by extension, more crit rate. Alright. Unfortunately, no crit on that one. Can't always expect it, though. There we go. Easy one for Ross there. Alright, we got a lot of guys inbound now. And unfortunately, Amelia is at her strength cap, which is a pretty low 23, so there is going to be a lot of times where she's not able to finish her plate here. That's just something we're going to have to grin and bear as we go. Alrighty. Would have liked more strength there, Ephraim. And a broken javelin that we'll have to suffer, but that's okay. Alright, we got a lot to think about here. And there's more enemies coming in from the back over there. Alrighty, first order of business. Let's have Natasha come up and wipe out a few of these guys. There we go. Have Tethys come in and dance her real quick. And we will come down this way and take out this guy. Alright, not bad, not bad. Low amount of experience, but more than enough for our purposes. Okay, Tana can come over, and we will have her just Iron Lance through this guy. Just thinking here. Let's start doing some work on this front over here. See a steel axe, killer bow. Gotta be mindful of that guy. Would it be worth it to retreat a bit? Let's see, how much move do these guys have? Is it 7 or 8? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is the edge of his move range. Just want to be careful with any enemy that has killer weaponry. There's no way for me to really escape his range while killing any of these guys. Alright. The main thing I should be worried about is this guy, honestly. Okay. How much attack power does he have? 28. Lowest defense we got over here is Ewan. It's 10, so I'll only bring it down to 18. But we have so much crit dodge at the same time. I think with these support bonuses, we shouldn't be too bad off, so let's just go for it. Go. We'll have Ross just annihilate this guy right here. Excellent, excellent. Get another secret book for him, which is also really nice. Take the quick javelin shot here. Alrighty. I guess I could have Franz come over and just gank this guy real quick. Alrighty. Now, we do have more enemies over this way, so it probably would be a good idea. Sorry, I just noticed this Revenant down here. Not exactly the most threatening thing on the board. Okay. Oh, I should have taken Javelin out of the supply convoy while I was thinking of it. Oh well. Nice. Every crit that we get with Amelia is a good way to secure more kills for her. Yeah, I was way overthinking that. Oof, we got a lot of guys coming from down there. Alrighty. I think the best attacker for this guy would be Ewan. Unfortunately, could not get the crit there, but that's not a big deal. And Ewan is capped out on magic. Mage Knight, for him, just has a lowly 24 magic cap. Okay. Ah, come on, Ross. Hit the 50-50 on the first strike, not the second one. Oh, well. And then we can have Amelia finish this guy off. There we go. Again, another save javelin use there. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Let's see here. Yeah, this guy can't actually hit anything from over there. So that guy's got a hammer, which is not too threatening. Alright, let's, let me think here. Would it be worth it to send anybody this way? Actually, you know what, yeah, let's have just Franz and Amelia, or Natasha, take this path down here. Franz come up with his javelin. There we go. We're actually gonna start repositioning our units over this way. There we go. Then we can move Ephraim right next to Tana here. Let's see. Supply and take a javelin while I'm thinking of it. Let's see here. I want to equip her javelin as well. And get Natasha in position to help out Franz here. Alright, we're good to go, we're good to go. I haven't had to do any healing so far this map, which is interesting. Getting decently lucky with my dodges. Alright, Franz is capped out for strength now, so that's pretty good. Alrighty. Very busted javelin on Tana right now. We got tons of these guys inbound. I'm gonna, when I have the chance, I want to take the opportunity to get a fresh hand axe into Ross's hands. Okay, and we can just use an iron lance to get this guy taken out. There we go. Have Natasha run up and top off her boy. Kind of disappointed they didn't have a paired ending, honestly. Shame, shame. Oh well. Not everybody has paired ending, and you just have to deal with that. What are we going to do here? Let's move Ephraim right here. I'm going to go into the supply. Let me see. You know what? Give him this iron axe. Take a fresh hand axe. Let's see here. We'll equip that hand axe, and then we will use the secret book immediately. There we go. More skill on Ross. He's a very skilled individual. That guy's got a killer lance, so be mindful of that. That guy's got a rune sword, also something to be mindful of. Okay. Do here. Just thinking real quick. Get that on the first hit, Amelia, please. Oh well. Not a super big deal. Let's see. So, Ewan would be facing down a couple hits there. Let's see. It's 10% hit rate. He should be fine. I'm thinking a little too hard about those potential crit chances, because with their support bonuses, they pretty much completely nullify any incoming crit chance. So I don't really need to be that concerned about it, but you know, it's always better to err on the side of caution. Actually put some thought into the moves that you're making. Okay. There we go. Every crit we get. Every crit we get. Free Armor Slayer, which I don't really care about. Oh, right, that was the rune sword. Alright, we got a bunch of guys coming in from that way. Goodness gracious. Okay. Just move them up here. Now Franz uses Iron Sword to take this guy out. I'll give him more evasion against the hammer, which again, not super necessary, but you should never sleep on the enemies. Always try to play in like the intelligent way that minimizes the chance of failure. Okay. While I'm thinking of it, let's go into the supply and take a fresh iron axe. And we'll just equip that real quick. There we go. Alrighty. Don't need to really do anything else. Don't need to overexert myself. I'll just let these guys come to us. Still no crit there, which is a bit unfortunate, but allows me to feed the kill to somebody lower leveled. Alright. We got a lot coming in over here. But they're not that threatening. Okay. Let's see. We'll have Ewan Thunderblast this guy. Nice quick bit of damage there. Yeah, get used to the 1 HP levels coming out from him. About to get no levels at all going for Ross. Beautiful. Let's see here. Who is the lowest leveled among you guys? Tana, so... What stats has she capped out? Surprisingly, not speed yet. Still retains a pretty good speed cap. Okay. Excellent, excellent. Just crazy amounts of dodge coming through. Or rather, avoid. Gotta get my terminology correct there. Bunch of glup shittos coming in. Okay. That should be good on that. Then we'll, let's see, who's higher level between the two? Actually, Bronze is the lower leveled by a pretty considerable margin. We'll let him have his fun there. Alright. This first map is more or less in the bag, unless the game has some kind of devious trick to throw at me. So, let's continue. Alright. Remember, Ross, every crit you get saves you a weapon usage. More luck for the luck god. Alright, excellent. Here they come. Here comes that boy. Alright, that looks like the last of the reinforcements is up. Let's see here. Give that from just a quick shot of healing, why not? Glad we got that B rank staves for Ewan so he can use the physics staff if we need it. Let's see, this guy right here just has an iron axe. Both of these guys are actually pretty weak, so I don't really need to overcomplicate the approach here. Nice! Let's see. Yeah, nothing too threatening coming out from these guys, so let's have Ross just take a shot at that guy. Finish this one off. These guys are quite fast, so gotta be mindful of that when dealing with them. Not exactly guaranteed doubles on that situation. Very good level up for Amelia there. Just the kind of thing she needs at this point, because she's capped everything else that matters. And we'll quickly fish Tethys out of here. Okay, drop her over here. Let's get oh, does he have a longbow? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Not something I'm overly scared about. Longbow's very, very low attack power. Decent utility weapon for the player, just kind of a millstone around the neck of the enemy. Alright, these guys are just programmed to hold position anyway. That's fine by me. If that's how they want to do it, that's how they'll get it. Okay. That'd make more sense to have Ross take out this guy. Man, not having good luck with crits so far. Well, at least I'm not on the receiving end of them. There we go. Eventually you'll get it. Alright. You're all set to go here. Franz into position. And just keep moving everybody up. Overall, not a bad first area to deal with. Oh, that guy just holds position completely. Okay, let's see here. Just looking at who's the lowest level person leading the charge. That would be Amelia, so we'll have her run up and killer lance this fool. There we go. Out of here. Alright, not bad, not bad. Map clear. Let's go on to the next floor. Lagdou Ruins number 2. Numero dos. Let's create our suspend point here. Don't have to deal with the stupid you can't save between maps restriction here. Okay. That was a big fucking map here, and look at, oh my goodness, we got a lot to chew through here. A lot of chaff, a lot of chaff. Let's see, who's even the boss of this little battalion we're dealing with here? Be this guy. Okay. We got a lot to deal with here. That's a secret books I'm nosing, and a free angelic robe, hell yeah. Killer axe, right there. Or rather, killer bow. Sword slayer on this guy, so be mindful of that. Oh, that's the end of the world. This guy has a dragon shield that specifically can only be stolen, but I don't really feel like going out of my way for that when we're at a point in the game where I can literally just buy those, so you know what? Let's see, Sword Slayer and Sword Reaver on these guys over here. I mean, we're literally getting other ones for free, so like, why even compromise my approach? Let's see, this guy's got a Killer Lance, if we can bait him into letting us pick it up. And we're back around to the guy with the Battle Axe. Okay, we got a lot to deal with here. Okay, and we're still on the 8-unit limit there. So, let's see. Just want to make sure everybody is kitted out with adequately usable gear. Just out of curiosity, what does this guy sell? Just the most basic tier of stuff? That's honestly fine, even if we have to do it with the silver card. Let's see. Obviously want to take a fresh javelin for Tana there, because we got so many of these guys to cut through. So many, so many. Let's see here. Put that armor slayer on somebody else. Here, Renak. You have to feel important by holding on to that. Okay. Otherwise, we're pretty much set here. Alright. I'll just update my save. Gotta make sure I don't hit the load suspend point either. And, of course, set our formation so that everybody who has lower mobility is towards the front. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll actually have Ewan and Co. try and make over this way. That'll allow us to deal with these Cyclopses, these Cyclopses. As a matter of fact, it'd probably be a good idea to hook Ewan up with another tome. Let's see. Take a spare fire tome. Probably going to have to buy fire tomes as we go on through the dungeon, because we are going to be burning through a lot of them, quite literally. Okay, Angelic Robe guy is over that way. If I can manage it, I'd like to get that over to Natasha. Okay, so what I'm going to do is have Ross head over this way. That's fine. Ewan make his way over here and get to work with these fire tomes. Amelia, let's see. Loud car in the background, as always, as always. Alright. Let's see what the rest of these guys do before we start making any serious power moves. I can at least have Franz bait out some of these guys. Let's see. So that one would be able to attack Natasha. 28, nah, that's fine. How much speed does he have? 25 against Natasha's. Also 25, so yeah, she'll be fine. Okay. One, the hammer, so it'd be better to have the sword out. Oh, actually, I'm in the range of the Sword Slayer, never mind. We'll have Franz just rock his Iron Lance. Okay, let's see what happens. Very good, Ewan. Very Ewan-esque of you. Nice! Wasn't expecting a crit there, so nice way to economize. Wow, Can't believe she actually missed. That's okay, though. Okay. Well, quite a bit to deal with on this next turn. Nice! Hell yeah. Again, every crit. Every crit helps a bit. Alright, pretty standard first turn we're looking at here. Nice! The crit actually streamlines that immensely. Okay. Deal with the Sword Slayer guy first. Yeah. Another level up for Franz there. And nice, some skill. Helps him out quite a bit. Let's see. Steel Axe. Yeah. Pretty standard stuff there. This guy's is using bows in the back though, so we'll just have Ross take point on this one. And gut these guys. Go. And let's see here. We're on this front. This guy over here just has an Axe Reaver. He's not a threat. We'll have Tana take out that one. Let's see here. Steel Bow. Steel Blade. Yeah, so I will want Ephraim to use a Javelin here. This guy's Rune Sword, which he's probably going to be pretty ineffective with. Indeed. Alrighty. Hey, free Killer Lance also. Very nice. We'll store that for right now. That's a good idea to keep that in mind. I also got to remember that I have the Hoplin Guard on Ephraim, so it's a useful thing for him there. Hell yeah. Every crit helps a bit. Here we go. Everyone is really teasing me with that last point of strength there. He's gonna take his sweet time getting that one. Alright, there we go. First crit. Very nice. And a free Angelic Robe. We'll actually send that to the convoy, because Ephraim can pull it out of the, well, he can pull it out of the supply convoy, just hand it right off to Natasha. So that actually works out perfectly for us. There we go. It's that fool taken care of. And get a free Steel Bow. Not sure why he went after me with the, the short bow, but hey, that's his prerogative. Okay. So this guy right here. This guy over here is just a Steel Axe, so that's fine. But we can take these guys out in any way we please. Let's see here. First order of business, let's have Tana come up and just gank this guy with an Iron Lance. That'll keep Ephraim in support range, so he can just eliminate this guy with his Javelin. And nice, the crit. Every crit helps a bit. I'm gonna keep saying that. Let's see here. I will have... Let's see. Could bait that guy with Natasha, honestly. But she'd also have to bear down this guy with the Steel Axe. Let me just think here. Okay. Can Ephraim kill this guy with just his Iron Lance? No, but he can do it with the Killer Lance. That was bad, but oh well. And get a free secret book for my efforts. Send that to the convoy. We're actually, speaking of the convoy, definitely going to want to clear some of it out. Let's see. We don't need the Restore Staff for this map, so I will just keep that in storage. Take this Angelic Robe and immediately use it on Natasha here. Very nice. Let's see. Actually, you know what? And then Dancer, and move her out of the range of danger. In addition, can give Franz a quick bit of healing. Very nice. Okay, that worked out perfectly. Natasha is relatively tanky now. Over on this front, we got quite a bit coming towards us. Honestly, though, Probably just have Ross, once again, just repeat his previous actions. Put the bro on repeat. There we go. There we go. I do have to be mindful, though. The hand axes only have 20 uses, so... Especially when he doesn't get the crits, I gotta be mindful of that. Hey, another point of speed. Very nice. Alright, there we go. Always love to see that. And yeah, that guy's barking up the wrong tree trying to get rid of Tethys like that. Alright, we got quite a bit heading our way this turn. Alright, let's think. Bad. Let's see here. Can I take this guy out with the Killer Lance? Not quite, but it was worth a try. We're going to dance up Natasha here. Another level up for Tethys. Very helpful for her. Dodge, more HP, more tankiness all around. Alright, that's that guy taken down. What's this guy even carrying? Just a short bow? Yeah, I'm not too pressed about that. Let's see here. Can I just get through this guy with an Iron Lance? Unfortunately, no. What if I use Sequined on him? Tempting, but I should probably go with the more economical Silver Lance. Accomplishes the same effect, not in quite as many strikes, but still. I will use Vidofner to get this guy off the table, though. Just get him the hell out of here. Gotta be smart with those Vidofner usages. We only get so many. The first legendary weapon I had to break out there. Let's see. Alright, we can have Ross just tear through this guy with his Iron Axe. Or maybe not. Okay. Let's see, you have Amelia, just Iron Lance this guy to death. There we go. Very nice. Then Ewan can slide over here and hit this guy with a Fire Tome. Alright, that's looking pretty good on that. All around. Okay. In turn, and let them go. I'm not sure why that guy is so hard up to break that wall, but hey, if that's what he wants to do. Alright, we got a lot heading over this way. Okay, that's a little messy over on this front, but shouldn't be anything we can't handle. First order of business, have Natasha come over here and just turbo delete this guy. Gotta love the Slayer ability. Slayer! Okay, nice. Very good level up for her. I think, yeah, she's capped out on magic. Interesting way they choose to represent how, oh, Franz's javelin is pretty busted. Think on that real quick. Let's see, this guy over here is a Devil Axe, and this guy's got the Killer Bow. Let's see. He has a 1% crit chance and a very, very low hit chance. What I'll do, though... Let's go for this. Nice! That's actually very fortunate. Wasn't expecting to get that. Javelin through this guy, no problem. Oh, come on. Ephraim, get that last point of strength there. I know you can do it, bro. Yeah, like I said, he's just teasing me with that. Let's see. Ah, come on. Get that crit there, Franz. That's a waste of Killer Lance usage. Oh well. A little bit of HP for Franz there. Hey, nice. Let's see here. Get our boys healed up a little bit. Let's see, Franz's Javelin is the slightly more vulnerable between the two of these. Well, actually, he's got a support bonus. So does Ephraim. Okay, we'll heal up Franz. There we go. Alright, all good on that front. Over here, let's see. We're gonna want Ewan to deal with these guys. Gotta move quite a bit to get that guy aggroed. Move right here. And there we go. Okay, let's see how this enemy phase goes. No, I don't know why that guy just going ham on that wall is really funny to me. He really wants that wall destroyed. That's the only thing that he cares about at this point. Nice! Hey, Poke Earth, hope you're having a good one. I'm doing pretty good, Just working my way through the Lagdou Ruins. I haven't been caught off guard by anything yet, and we're actually getting pretty close to level capping quite a few of my peeps at this point. Alright, that actually was a very low-key turn there. Didn't have much happen, so we are good to go. Now let me see here. This guy right here just has a tomahawk. That's not anything I'm too concerned about. We'll want to give... Let's see. Let's just get all this set up. Get the hand axe to Ross there. That should do us some good. And then let's get this guy ideally torched a bit, but it doesn't really matter too much if he dies. Oh, nice! There we go. Sorry, it's I'm on the other side of the world from you right now, so it's actually the exact opposite for me. It's 12:43 p.m. right now. I appreciate that I actually have that kind of reach that, you know, I can extend to somebody who's just like on the opposite side of the planet from me, but also, you know, it is a bit unfortunate that my live content is not very agreeable with their schedule. Yeah. Let's see, it's not really about dating or anything. Their romance does tend to factor into some of the games, though, particularly Awakening and Fates, but they haven't really focused that hard on that in a while. Actually, the games have been kind of annoyingly chaste for quite a bit. Let's see here. We will have Tana try and take this guy out. Alright, didn't get that, but that's fine. Just take this guy out with a normal Iron Lance. Let's see here. Have Natasha move right here and just completely, Jesus Christ, blow this guy's back out. Rendered spineless. I'm gonna have to get a fresh javelin onto Franz when I have a chance. Okay. And we can heal up Natasha here and top off Ephraim real quick. Not like that, not like that. Franz is right there. Okay. Plenty of heal stabs in reserve, and even if I don't, I can just buy some from the armory, so we're all good there. Alright, that is all our actions exhausted. We only got 19 enemies left to defeat, so we're doing pretty good here. Yeah, Tana is mostly just going to chip away at this guy. We'll probably rely on... I do, not as much as I used to, but I have been watching some series recently. I got a DVD box set for Bleach a while back, the first 20 episodes. I watched that. Enjoyed that a ton. I really like Bleach a lot, that first season of Bleach a lot. I've been watching Zoids. Very cool series. Yeah, I know, I feel you there, Polk. Yeah, it's... you can definitely read into it that way, and it can get a little weird and uncomfortable, but, yeah, it is, I think there's a happy medium you can reach there. I like this, how, like, some characters, you know, they just have those sweet little romances, and it's kind of fun to see, like, oh, you know, Seth and Erica did marry each other after the game is over, but yeah, Awakening and Fates definitely lean into that territory that you're mentioning there. It's, can be a little odd. Yeah, it's a mecha series where they are, my favorite anime Probably the one that I like the most when I really like the original Full Metal Alchemist series. I still need to watch Brotherhood. I've never committed to watching Brotherhood. I know it's pretty good. It's very different from the 2003 anime series and a lot more faithful to the manga. I need to check that one out. I also, recently, I really like Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Edge Runners was a really good series. Like that one a lot. Steel Sword, Iron Blade. You know what? Let's go ham on this guy with Tana right here. I like how they randomly got these really weak guys just mixed into it. This guy's got a tomahawk. Okay, so let's do a little trade here. Javelin, and there we go. Move Franz over here so that he is there with Natasha, and then we can just move Tethys here. Don't need to dance anyone. And there are probably other things I'll like to check out in due time. I've just been, I usually like watch things like one episode a day, and sometimes I can't commit to it. So we're like diametric opposites here. I need to watch Full Metal Alchemist again. It's been a while. I really liked it when I watched it, and I still think it holds up pretty well. And I do need to actually commit to watching Brotherhood. The big problem with Brotherhood is that, like, the very beginning of it, very, very similar to the original anime. So it's like, you know, you got that little bit to get through before you get to the new stuff. I've heard a lot about Steins Gate, but I've never actually, like, looked at it personally. I also, I've heard a lot of good things about Kaiji. I hear that one goes places. And pretty interesting ones as well. That's definitely one I gotta check out when I get a chance. Okay, just, oh, nice. Must have been another guy with a sword slayer there. Going after the guy who's even more effective against him. Not exactly a winning strategy there, but hey, I'm not the Cyclops. Yeah, but let's see, I'm working my way through Zoids. I'm pretty close to the end of the series. I think I was on episode 49 this morning. Let's see here. Another series that I need to get back to that I've, like, started this one a couple times, but never I've committed to finishing it is Dot Hack Sign. I've been meaning to finish Dot Hack Sign forever, especially after I've finished you know, the PS2 games, quadrilogy. I really need to get back to that at some point. It's one that I've been meaning to finish forever and have just never committed to it. And it's only like a 26-episode anime, so not a super tall ask to get through it. Ewan's just gonna absolutely smoke these guys. Ooh, gotta be careful of that. How much hit do these guys have? Let's see, 98. 115 on that Sword Slayer. 98. And Ewan has 80 avoid, but that's partially because he's missing Amelia's support bonus there. 85 avoid. Okay, yeah, it's very unlikely that he's gonna get hit by all of them. You know, that is the one that I was thinking of. Like, you know, I had just recently heard one that was specifically about shogi, Akagi. Yeah, I hear Akagi is also very good. I also hear that Akagi, like, spent 1 year on a single, or no, like, it, like, spent years on a single mahjong match, which is really funny to think about. Nice. Natasha's just gonna smoke this guy. Here we go. Get him out of here. But yeah, I definitely watched a lot more anime when I was a kid, and, you know, it was just airing constantly on Toonami. Nice, excellent. Kinda absolutely destroying that guy. Okay. That guy destroyed. Very nice. Movements of the Earth. I'll have to remember that name and check that out. What's that one about? I haven't heard of that one before. There we go. Let's see here. We're getting close to the end of this one. It's okay, it's okay. I am 31 years old, so I'm hitting my old man arc. Not even close. Life is long, but yeah, I'm not a kid anymore by any stretch of the imagination. That's okay though. I don't resent getting old like some people do. I think it's fun to be. I kind of look forward to when I start to get like crotchety and I can be ornery towards the youngins. Hell, I already got a friend who's like in the Zoomer generation. I like to give her a hard time a lot. It's also fun to trick her into reading things that she's not familiar with slang from my era, so she's not really sure what the hell she's getting into when I tell her to check something out. Grandpa, what's up, Grandpa? I know. Listen, Grandpa is an aspirational goal. You want to reach grandpahood because the grandpas have it great. I mean, my fucking grandfather, his great grandchildren love him. My grandfather, badass. I want to be like him. Ah, dude, Ewan just fucking tearing these guys apart. I actually do want to keep that elixirs there. Oh, okay, that's so it's like an Age of Discovery thing. That sounds pretty interesting. Nice, go Ewan, hell yeah. Okay, a little bit left on that guy. Hopefully, I'm hoping that like every floor of this place we have to chew our way through like the enemy cap, because that, I could see that getting very boring by the end of it. Let's see here. Go. Not bad, not bad. I don't know if this guy will move. It don't really matter if he does. You know what? It would speed things up if he did, so let's see here. Yeah, okay. We'll plop you in right here. It's gonna be sad when we hit the point, and we're getting very close to it, where we're not getting any experience anymore. And it's just, everybody loves seeing numbers go up in these kind of games. Okay. That actually sounds really cool. Let me see. You know what? I got my notepad right here. Let me scroll up a bit and just get the name. Let's see. Movements of the Earth. Okay, cool. I'll write that down. It's a good idea to, if you want to commit something to memory, write it down. Even just the act of writing it down, even if you don't consult it later, just writing it down helps so much with remembering something. Stuff that like notes that I never consult, but I just remember them anyways because I wrote it down. I'm giving you some life advice here. I'm trying to be helpful. Not every streamer guarantees you that kind of experience. Okay, move over here, way over here. Cool. That sounds interesting. Maybe I'll check that out. I already got a lot of stuff on deck, and I like to go through anime slowly. I like to go through, like, if I'm committing to a television show, I like to go through everything slowly. I want to do it one episode at a time, because if you, like, binge stuff, it's very easy to get overwhelmed and, like, not even take in full attention of what you're even watching. Let's see here. Can I kill this guy if I use the Thunder Tome? Yes, I can. Okay. Strangely, this guy is actually, even though he's technically the boss, he was weaker than the other Cyclops that Grandpa got that experience. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. Lagdou Ruins number 3. Let us update our suspend point here. That was a good idea to do that first, just so I don't forget. Let's see here. Still got a 8-unit limit, so be mindful of that. Oof, this one looks complicated. Oh, and this is also one where we might have to bring a rogue. To be honest, I'm not really sure if I even care to get the chests here, because, I'm playing the Nintendo Switch version. It's just the easiest way for me to deal with it. Let's see here, 21, 23, 26, okay. Bam, bam, Demonic Sir, let me just see here. Okay, it's all 1 to 3, 1 to 2. But yeah, it's just the easiest way for me to, like, stream it. I mean, I just don't want to have to look for a better emulator than Visual Boy Advance. I'm lazy like that. A lot of Horse Slayers to deal with. Okay, killing edge on this guy. I'm probably not going to be too concerned about that. Shamshir on this guy, so be mindful of that. Of course, it might be worth it to bring a rogue, just so I don't have to deal with, like, constantly getting stonewalled by the gates. Doesn't look like we have any innate way to open them here. It's a free chest key. Yeah, it is kind of nice to just have this game, like, in your back pocket. You want to burn some time while you're out in public. You just whip this thing out. Okay. Crisp 720p, hell yeah. Yo, it's good enough. Like, I feel like visual fidelity for just like basic bitch internet content kind of capped out with 480p. Really, like I don't need 1080p footage of just somebody yammering over a video game. That's not really what I'm there for. Let's see. Thing is that like I'm making pretty efficient use of everybody here. Does the armory sell lightning tomes, just out of curiosity? It does. So I do have that option if I need any. Speaking of needing it, I actually am going to take a lightning tome real quick. Let's see here. Could just use the unlock staff that I've got on Tethys here. I think we will just go with that. Let's see. Also, we'll mix up our formation a little bit. Let's see. I think I'll just try to keep everyone together on this map. I'm not super pressed about getting the treasure chest, because, like, I really plan to play the game after the Lagdou Ruins, so... Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I'm not gonna say 4K is for chumps, but yeah, 4K is kind of for chumps. Like, yeah, you don't need all that. Come on. Okay, let's see here. I'll actually trade the unlock staff onto Natasha right now. That'll allow me to just get through the door immediately. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tethys right here. Tana right here. Actually, you know what? Move Tana right here. Okay. That should work. Alright, create our suspend point, and let's go. Let's get moving. If I get the opportunity to open up some treasure chests, I will, but again, I'm not super pressed about it. Okay, so we... Oh, no, we don't need to be directly adjacent. Okay, that's good, that's good. Let's use our unlock staff here and just pop this sucker open. Heck yeah. You know what, just for funsies, I'm gonna actually go into the supply convoy real quick. We can store this killer axe. I'm gonna take that secret book out and immediately give it to Ross. There we go. He is an accurate boy. What are we looking at over here? Killer axe, steel axe, Hellfang. You've got Stone and Demon Surge, which I'm not overly pressed about. I do got that Restore Staff on Tethys in case I need it. Okay, boom. Alright, Javelin is good to go. Get Ephraim in position so she can benefit from support. We'll also want Franz in position so that Natasha benefits from her support. We'll just keep everybody over here. Yeah, I'm gonna have everybody clump up this time, just so we can get through things a little bit more safely. There we go. Excellent work, Ross. Ross is as Ross does. He's Rossing them. It's Rossing time. Nice. Okay. You guys seem to move in a very particular order. And unfortunately, couldn't finish that guy off. Got here. Okay, good. Miss. Yeah. I'm not super picky about graphics, honestly. Unless, like, as long as something isn't obscenely ugly, it doesn't really matter that much to me. Rather something be functional, all truth be told. Let's see, this guy right here. So you can steal door keys from these guys, which is not really that useful, so I don't really care. But it is an option if you account for it. And boy, we got a lot of guys suddenly starting to collapse on our head. Okay. Let's have Natasha just blow right through this guy. Out of here. Hey, more light level. She's already at S rank with stabs. Yes, yes. Okay. Could Vidofner through this guy. Actually, no, that would be one more point, which I don't really feel like. Let's see here. Can Ephraim finish this guy? With the Silver Lance? Yes, he can. Okay, that's that guy down. Yeah, you have a good one. Yeah, thank you so much for popping in. I hope you have a good sleep, and I hope you have a great day. Thanks for popping in. It's good to see you, Poke Earth. Okay, let's see here. I can double strike this guy with the Iron Lance. It'd be more in my interest to take out this Gorgon, though. With the Vidofner. There we go. Another level up for Tana. Yeah, a little bit of defense on her. Very nice. Alright, let's dance up Natasha here. Have her try and take this guy out. Let's see. We'll just go for a normal lightning strike. Is the best odds. As for all these guys, we got a lot coming up here. Do mean a lot. Okay. We're just gonna have Ross take position right here. He is gonna put in some work with his hand axe. As much as he can, anyway. That one's actually pretty busted. I should have gotten him a fresh one. Oh well. These things happen. These things happen. Yeah, that guy just got torched by Ewan. There we go. That's exactly why I had the lightning tome equipped. Just take care of those guys a bit more efficiently than that. Luck, defense, and res. Pretty nice, honestly. She's getting pretty good defense. I fed her a dragon shield to make sure that she is a good deal more survivable. Surprised that a lot of these guys weren't going after Ross. I clearly did not count the spaces properly. But that honestly works out because Ewan has much better conditioned weapons to use here. Nice, hell yeah, Ross. Go for it, bro. And level 24 Ross, he is there. He has reached it. Okay, what do we got coming this way? Steel Lance, Horse Slayer, Steel Lance, Iron Bow. Let's see. That guy's out. Gonna do is move Franz right here. Give him his javelin just in case. Oh, it's mostly busted. And let's move Tasha right here. Very nice. Gonna take a few bow shots, but not anything she can't handle. One, two, three, yeah, that's out of support range, but I just move Amelia right here. Okay. We'll eventually have to break through that wall up there. We'll get it in due time. Got it. We're not going to see experience popping up from Ross anymore, but that also makes things move a bit faster, so I guess there's that. Ah, okay, so I get it. These guys come in and pop the locks for us, and then these guys start pouring out. Okay, now I get what's going on here. Level up for Natasha there, very nice. She's just gonna tear through these archers here. Alright, not bad. And hey, some free money. I'll take free money. Glad I fed her that dragon shield, in addition to the point of defense that she proc naturally. It helps her out quite a bit. Hey, not a bad level to end off on either. We got a lot coming out here. We're gonna do... Let's see, I'll need to use the Killer Lance to take this guy out. But, perfectly worth it. And have Ross come up and take this guy out. Let's see, what's this guy got? Heavy Spear and Killing Edge. I think I'm too pressed about. Let's have Ewan come over and we'll give Natasha a quick shot of healing. The physician cannot heal herself. Okay, okay. Now, let's see here. Start working our way through this wall over here. Go for a nah, I'll just go for a lightning. Okay. Here. And let's get everybody up with their supports. Alright, nothing else going there. That door's open. Gonna have a lot coming our way from there. Alrighty. Hey, free heavy spear, if I care. Probably, actually, next map, I should probably go in and take, like, a lot of the junk that I'm not gonna use. I should take that out and, you know, just place it, in, the inventory of somebody that I'm also not using. Okay, so we got a lot coming our way here. Let's see, this guy's got stone. Let's see, javelin there. Okay. Have Tana, put an iron lance. And we'll just wait on that front for those guys. Over here, let's see. Have Ross come here with his iron axe. Ewan right here, and move Amelia right here. It's gonna clump everybody up, but I had no way of knowing how this map is gonna go when we first popped in here, so... Okay. Just gonna have to chew through these guys one at a time, it seems. Oof, we got a lot to deal with here. The lucky dodge there, I appreciate that. Let's see. Lightning through this guy. Alrighty. Too ambitious, but okay. Always makes me a little bit nervous when I have to run that risk. Okay, hey, very good level up for her there. Let's see, this way. Fire blast this guy. Excellent, excellent. Let's see, go up here, and nah, no crit. That's okay though. Let's see. We have not capped out Tethys yet. She's still got a little bit more to go on her levels. Okay, that's all good there. Yeah, let's just keep that. Okay, we're good to go on this next turn. Go. Ross is, as Ross does. Nice! Every crit we get, every crit helps a bit. This guy's probably going to attack Tana because she can't fight back. Not surprising that Ewan took a hit there. That's okay. Oof. Hopefully that's just a stone attempt. Ewan should be more than capable of dodging that. Ross, it's a little bit scarier, but he's good, he's good. Oh, we went for Franz. Interesting choice. And there's a busted javelin, but we can just move Franz in position to take a fresh one. Then we can have Natasha come over and finish that guy off. There we go. Alright, have him wait there. Okay, let me think. Do want to be careful with Ewan, he took quite a bit of damage there. Oh, damn it, that wasn't enough to finish. Oh well. Just make sure with this guy. It's 26 against his 11 defense, so that's 15 damage. Yeah, he should be fine. I do have to be mindful of this guy. Luckily, I've got Natasha to just come over and immediately torch him. There we go. Actually, you know what? Exactly what we have that option for. Then, if I move her over here, I can physic Ewan all the way from across the map. That should, yeah, just get him fully healed. Oh, yeah. Alright, there we go. Now, let's see, what do you do? Demon Surge. This guy gonna make any moves? Might as well get somebody in position to bait him out. Why not Ephraim? Why not Ephraim? Okay. Nice. Wonderful stuff, Ross. Wonderful stuff. Okay. Every time we have to run a chance of getting stoned, I always get a little nervous. Okay, what we'll do is have Ross move in here and hopefully get the hand axe hit. Yeah, crit on the second hit, not worth it, but whatever. It's just what we gotta deal with sometimes. Very nice, very helpful, Amelia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wanna thank you. I wanna thank you, the listener. Yep. Sometimes it's a good idea to bust out that Thunder Tome. Let's see. That was within parameters. I wasn't too surprised by that. Wasn't too pressed about it, even. And javelin this guy out. Nice! Every crit is appreciated. Again, every crit helps a bit. And a nice bit of defense for Tana there. Let's heal up Franz real quick. We'll move Franz right over here. I'm gonna bait that Gorgon over. And we will dance Natasha here. Dance, Natasha, dance. She's not the one who's dancing. It's not a big deal if she has to suffer one attack. That's what I got her all that extra HP for. Oh yeah. Okay, nice. Exactly what I want to see. Okay, longbow on that guy, not a big deal. This guy is just gonna die to Ephraim, and in a single crit. Very nice. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, a lot of guys coming in from up there. What are these guys even coming in with? Steel bow, iron bow, and I think I'm overly concerned about. Okay, what we'll do is have Franz just take care of this one. Hopefully not get stoned in the process, but I do have the restore staff on hand if he does. It's in Teth's inventory, but I can easily shift it over so that What are these guys over here? Horse Slayer, Killer Lance. Killer Lance with 27 attack power. Not anything that should be immediately life-threatening. Just thinking about what the best way to handle this would be. Take care of this guy this way. Then, if I move Tethys up here, trade the Unlock Staff over for the Physics Staff, then Dancer. We're almost at that level cap for Tethys. Then we can move up here. And no, you cannot use Unlock Staffs to get chests. Okay, I was wondering about that. That's the case. Let's see. What we'll do is Natasha, take out this guy. Even without Franz's support bonus, she still does adequately. Just keep that equipped. And that equipped. There we go. We're gonna burn through so many javelins. And unfortunately, I didn't really have any more space to buy more. There we go. That monster is taken care of. He is donezo. Dum-da-dum-dum. Let's see here. Another busted javelin. Got so many coming through here. It's gonna be quite a bit to manage our inventory here. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough of these javelins to continue on. But we'll persevere. There we go. That guy's gone. Ditto for that guy. Nice! Every crit helps a bit. Ephraim is just tearing through these guys. Tasha not doing too bad herself. Very nice, very nice. So this door right here, let me see. We need to actually get the lock opened ourselves. Interesting. What was the guy that had the chest key? This guy right there. Okay. Probably is guarding the worst treasure, but I guess that remains to be seen. Right now, though, I kind of feel like just moving my guys up to get these guys taken care of. Might need to unlock that door myself. Let's see here. Alright, not bad. Another level up for Ephraim. He's getting pretty close to the cap. Okay. What is he at? 17. Tana, you are at also 17. We're in perfect sync. Let's see. Trade with Ephraim, get his javelin back on. Okay. Got this guy that we need to take care of over there. Send in Ewan. So he's got the least broken weapons. By least broken, I mean they are legitimately least damage, not like they are the least powerful. Ah, okay, you can break into that area if you don't have a key. But I can also just, because I do have the unlock staff, I can just go up the front. Probably what I'm gonna do. A little bit of damage tacked onto you in there, but not anything I'm overly concerned about. Ow. Now it's getting a little concerning. Again, the physician cannot heal himself. And dead level on his final level up. Not the most exciting thing I've ever seen, but hey. Law of averages, it has to happen at least once. Let's see here. Definitely move Ross into position. And that should be enough bonus damage to finish this guy off, and indeed it is. Out of here. I'm wondering, should I pop the lock on this door and just get going. Okay. Then we can have Franz come and grab her. Okay. Drop her out. And then Ephraim and Tana can hole up here with their iron lances. Don't care to get those archers killed on the same turn they attack, if they even move. Not too bad. Alright, a little bit of damage tacked on that guy. Okay, yes, they do move, but that's not a big deal. Okay, what we'll do is we'll have Natasha burn through this guy. And what the hell, we'll have her take out the other one as well. Level up. Very nice, very nice. Let's see here. And Franz can come up and run up on this guy. Going for it. Franz still has quite a bit to go, I think. Yeah, he's got 6 more levels he can get. Okay. Now over this way. What weapon does this guy have? Javelin. Okay, that's not anything too scary. Ross right here. Bait that guy out. Then give Ross a fresh hand axe when we start the next map. Okay, we're good to go. Kind of works out, honestly, because I was just gonna sell that, even if he, oh, hey. Let's see here. She can just barely make it onto the chest. Can I defeat this guy without my support bonuses? No. Let's see here. Ross the position. Nah, he's not close enough. Yeah, we'll just thunder him out. Alright, there we go. Free chest key. We will store this fire tome. Guess we can have Franz take this guy out. Okay, it's 51 HP, not bad. Just one last guy to take out, which we're gonna wait just a little bit here. Since we're here anyway, may as well open this chest and see what we get. And 3,000 gold, hey. Well, let me buy more supplies as we go. Let's see, for this guy right here, get a free blue gem. He's using the rune sword, so why don't we just take him out with Natasha, honestly? Yeah, I don't think this guy has very good odds. He's out of here, he's out of here. And free blue gem, hell yeah. I'll probably just immediately sell that, because there's no reason to keep it. Alright, Lagdou Ruins, number 4. What do we got for this map? Got a maze going here. Interesting. I got not really a maze, yeah, you can see it fully, but a bit more of a labyrinth is probably a better way to put it. Lethal talent. Killer bow, if we can kill him before he attacks, because he'll default to that almost assuredly. Killer axe on this guy right here, so be mindful of that. Halberds, oof. Pretty rough for our mounted guys. Ooh, a shadow shot, so we're going to be getting pelted with shadow shots as we go along. Not fun, but we'll manage. Most of the rest of these guys just have Stone and Demon Surge. Alright, so we're not dealing with too much here. And now we can use 10 units, and conveniently it has me right on the people that I'd planned to use anyway. Kyle and Loot. Okay. Do need to go through our items real quick. Let's see. Amelia. Go to the armory to sell that busted javelin. Supply. We'll take a fresh one. I've only got a handful of javelins left. I did not think we would be that spent on them this early into the dungeon. Jesus. Let's see here. Take that blue gem and immediately sell it so I don't have it cluttering up inventory space. There we go. Let's see, supplies. You got any other good lances I can take for her? Just a spare killer lance, I suppose. The Shamshir does nothing for Ross, so we'll just immediately get rid of that. Get him a fresh hand axe. And take his killer axe back. Let's see, Loot is definitely going to need some fresh stuff to work with. Let's see here. Going to sell that busted heal staff. And we are going to take a fire tome. And we are going to take a fresh heal staff. Well, I'm thinking of it. Let's go into... actually, we can store both of those. Take some junk that I'm not going to use. Like, I'm not going to use the dragon spear. I'm not going to use the heavy spear, so don't need that cluttering up the inventory. Not going to use the hammer or the devil axe. You can also hold on to the hatchet. Let's see, Garrett can go... hold on one second. Just got to ring at my doorbell. Sorry about that. Just some guys wanted to tell me about if I wanted to accept Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior. Gave me an opportunity to get up to get some water, though. Oh wow, I had surprisingly few iron axes in reserve. It's kind of the problem is that my supply convoy is so full up on crap now. It's like I just don't have space for things. Okay, let's see here. Take that. Let's see here. Marisa. Take some of the stuff that we are not needing to store. Okay. Let's see. Take a good long look at everyone again. Let's see. Now that I know that the unlock staff does not... what is it? Open lock chests. I don't need to keep that on Natasha anymore. Take that physics staff. Take a fresh shine tome also. Let's see here. Actually, what I'm gonna do while I'm thinking of it, I can get some cheap fire tomes while I need it, while I'm thinking of it. Okay, there we go. Now let's see here. Ephraim and Tana are still pretty good on their basic equipment. Alright, so we're gonna have to start making do without any javelins. Or rather, we're gonna have to conserve them for when we really need them, so it's definitely gonna make this go a lot slower now. Okay. Move her up a bit. Keep Kyle in position with loot. Move her up a bit. Let's see, move Franz so he's in position. Tethys can stay towards the back. Okay. So yeah, that one's gonna be dumping shadow shots on my head all the way. Just something we're gonna have to grit and bear. That's okay though. And once again, we have more chests, but I don't really feel like it's worth it at this point to go for them. Alright. So, what we'll do, start working our way through here. Let Ewan come up and blast through as well. Let's see, I can have Ross come up and just try to take this one out. May as well get Amelia in position so he has the support bonus. There we go. Exactly what I'd like to see. Okay, over here. You over here. It's 35 enemies altogether. Not sure how many of them we'll have to take out. We're just gonna have to see. Let's see. Kyle right here. Kyle's the only one of the people I'm using I didn't actually feed any stat boosters to. Hopefully that doesn't become a problem for him. It's actually very slow also, which is in and of itself something of a problem, and of course she gets a hit and immediately gets poisoned. Not the end of the world, just annoying. Alright. So we have to suffer 5 shadow shots. Not my idea of a good time. There we go. Next up, I can move Tethys over here. Let's trade, give her the Restore Staff, and then Dancer. Alright, Tethys is also at the level cap now. Okay. Let's see, who's the furthest person back that... Actually, you know what? Nah, he can't actually reach it. I was just thinking, like, any opportunity I get, I should probably help Kyle get some experience, but he can't actually reach. There we go. Just out of curiosity, how much damage am I facing down when the shadow shot comes through? 42. Everybody has enough HP to survive that, and if they don't, they have enough res, so it's not a big deal. Okay. To deal with the fun of moving through all these narrow passages. Nice stats, look at these. Pretty low res, though. Unfortunately, we kind of just have to take this one slow and steady until those shadow shots are drained out. Honestly, it wouldn't be a terrible idea to just hang back and let them fire shadow shots until they're all gone. Let's see, keep loot in position or in formation with Kyle. There we go. Gotta remember that I haven't really fed too many, ow. That's okay, though. I haven't fed too many stat boosters to loot. Let's have Loot do the healing. we go. Just out of curiosity, is that the only one that has Shadow Shot, or does this one have it too? Demon Surge. Demon Surge. Demon Surge. It's the only one that seems to have Shadow Shot. Yeah, so I could just wait those out, honestly. It would make planning my upcoming turns a lot easier. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I was like, it's not an infinite use thing, is it? We'll start working our way through this wall. As you can see, we got a narrow corridor to deal with, so it's going to be a tight fit for our team. Man, stop bullying Tethys. Jesus. Okay, I did not consider that. That was goofy of me. Okay. That's alright, though. Alrighty. Let me think here. What's this guy got? Bow. He can't even reach, so we're fine there. Come on. No crits at all, either. I was gonna say, like, at least crit on the first hit, but just no crits, period. This is the most sensible thing to do. We're almost done with having to deal with the shadow shots being dumped on our head, though. I can't move anybody else, so... Alright. Come on, get a crit. She just does not like Tethys. Regardless, that's, ooh, that's actually convenient. See, once this thief picks that chest, I can actually just take the item from him by killing him. That actually works out for us. Okay, let's see here. Just thinking what I should do. Let's have that last shadow shot come out. And then I don't have to deal with that for the rest of the map. There we go, okay. We are officially done with that, so now I can play however I feel. Let's see. That hand axe. Go in here. And now we get to move everybody up bit by bit. Yeah, this is not going to be the most riveting map, unfortunately. I really hate these maps that just have you moving people through narrow hallways. It always leads to this kind of silly, just like, incremental progress situation. Free killing edge, okay, I'll take it. And that guy's toast. Let's see here. Guessing those staircases are for those guys to just make immediate escapes when they reach them. very boringly designed map. These are always my least favorite kind of maps in strategy games where you're just tediously moving your units through very long stretches of nada. Not my idea of a good time. Never my idea of a good time. Probably I'm supposed to split my guys, but because I don't know what's gonna happen, I kind of prefer to keep them together for these kinds of maps. Amelia is the only one of the super trio who has not reached the level cap yet, so let's have her get to work on that. Probably should have gone with the Killer Lance for just the better raw damage there. Alright. Let's see, this guy has a Steel Blade. We'll move Ephraim up. And then we'll move Tana up. There we go. And then once again, we just got this huge stopgap here. Alright, we're all good there. That guy down. That's A-okay. Baits him out a little bit. There's just some, like, an army of thieves to that one chest. I'm not super pressed about that, honestly. Come on, Amelia, work a little harder than that. Kyle Franz up a little bit. Tana can then take him and drop him right here. There we go. Okay, get our healers moving up. There we go, there we go. Yeah, this is... sorry, you're gonna find me pretty hard-pressed to find anything interesting to say about this map, because it's got probably the least interesting design of anything we've dealt with so far. Stone attempt on Franz. Successful. Unfortunate. That's okay, though. That's okay. This is why it's a good idea to bring Ephraim here, because he can access the convoy, and we can easily just get rid of that nonsense. Okay, first order of business. Let's deal with this guy. Ah, damn it. Thought that would be enough to deal with him. Okay, let's see here. Nice. That crit right away. Nothing to worry about there. Can move Loot into position here to give a quick heal to Natasha. Probably at this point, since I don't have to deal with the shadow shots anymore, it would be a good idea to start splitting my troops up. Let's see here. Yep. Alright. Start making our way over here. Gotta be mindful, because we do have, like, halberds and horse slayers to deal with. Keep you over here. rough bit of damage on Kyle there. That's okay. Hey, that's a pretty good level up for him, honestly. Yeah, those thieves are going to take that chest well before I can do anything about it. Let's see. Take out that guy. Let's just have Ross take this one out. Ditto for Amelia can take this guy out. Or try to, anyway. Very much a try-to situation. Let's see. We'll do a quick heal on Kyle, because he kind of needs it pretty badly. It's my weakest guy on the team by far. Largely because, yeah, again, I didn't really give him stat boosters, so he's not working at full capacity here, so to speak. There we go. Got through that guy. I should probably keep Kyle with everybody else. Okay, move him up this way. Katana here. Iron Lance through this one. Then we can actually have Ephraim just do a Javelin Strike to break down this wall. There we go. That one's good. Alright, here we go. Honestly, did not want Ephraim to fight that guy, but oh well, he decided he wanted to die. And there's a broken Javelin. That's okay, though. Armor Slayer, I'm not even impressed about that. That's not even worth it. Okay, I'm gonna... Let's see here. Actually, send Tethys up this way. Let's see here. Have Tana attempt to cut through this guy. Couldn't quite get him. That's okay. A little bit of skill for her. Yeah, it would just be smarter to have Ephraim do this one. Okay. Quick Javelin shot to power through that guy. And we'll have Franz get to work on tearing down this wall. And yes, Natasha can just barely make it up to Ephraim here. Alrighty. Now on this front, doesn't really matter too much what we do. We kind of have just a slow, we need to make incremental progress turn here. Okay, keep Kyle in position with loot. I actually will use a Javelin shot to just quickly chip away at this wall. Still got a lot to do for this map, Jesus. That's okay. That could be slightly more problematic, but got the dodge. There we go. Yeah, those guys are out of here with an item I don't care about. Again, I'm not very pressed about losing access to a single Armor Slayer. Armor Slayers aren't really all that good to begin with. Go. Then I can have Tana run up on this guy. Let's see. I think it would just be in my best interest to let her do a defensive turn there. Definitely want to keep everybody topped off here. Okay. Going on this way. Let's have Loot come up from behind. Smash through this wall right here. Let's see. Let Kyle take this thing out. A little risky, but not impossible. Give him a good bit of experience there. Let's have Ewan just quickly top him back off. Okay, Ross move here. And have Amelia get through this guy. There we go. Alrighty. This guy over here is the one with the lethal talon. Not too threatening to Amelia. She should be fine. Okay. Honestly, like, this map would work a lot better if these things were also, you know, deciding that they wanted to bust down the walls. Like, we're literally just slowly we're wrapping our way around a labyrinth to get to these guys. And it's not very fun. Let them do something, game, please. Goodness gracious. There we go. Another bit of wall damage there. That's that guy taken down. Excellent stuff. Hey, point of defense. Honestly, not a bad thing to see from him at this stage. Let's see here. I'll have Ephraim tear through this wall. We'll see if Tana can work her way around to this one, and yes, she can. What are these guys? You guys got a killer bow. Might not be worth it. Yeah. I'd rather get this thing killed this turn. That's another Gorgon. Toasted. Gorgonzola. Gorgonzola. Oh, I almost completely forgot I had this team over here. Okay. Another firewall chip. What are these guys cooking with? Halberds. Okay. So we'll definitely want, what we're going to do here is we're going to have Ross take point and just hack these guys to pieces with his iron axe. Okay. Should be all good here. And yeah, it's just Amelia who's left to go. Not concerned about moving her up any further. Alrighty. I'll have loot. Take down this guy. Have Ewan come down to quickly pepper this guy with some fire shots. And then we'll have Ross finish this one off. There we go. Alright, so this guy is going to come in to attack Ewan, so be mindful of that. Definitely do not want Kyle to get in range of these wheelies. He will not be able to survive them very well. Okay, let's see here. Franz will move right here. Have Tethys come dancing. Then tear through this wall. Hopefully we don't have another one of these ones where we need to just tear through walls constantly. I hate this. So boring. Yeah, we'll just do this. There we go, free killer bow. May as well go for it while I have the opportunity. Let's see, this guy's got a longbow. Not something I'm overly concerned with. Ah, just screw it, just move over here. That's not gonna deal too much damage. Okay, that's everything all set. Alrighty. Lots of longbows coming out here. But the longbows, again, quite weak, so don't need to be too pressed about them. Alrighty. Just that curiosity, could Kyle get the kill here? without dying in the process. Actually, you know what? If I get loot in position here, let's move her right here. Have Kyle Killer Lance this fool. There we go. Not super guaranteed, but a little level up for him. Pretty good, pretty good. Out of curiosity, like, what is the average speed of a lot of the stuff we're doing? It's like 12. This one's 14. He needs a bit more if he wants to be consistent. Let's see here. We have Ephraim a quick shot of healing. Okay. There we go. Let's dance Natasha, and she can finish tearing down that wall with Ephraim there. Tear down the wall! There we go. Bit by bit, we're making progress. Okay, over on this front, I definitely want to get this guy moving towards us, so... Put Ross right here. And then move his posse into position. There we go. Nice! Just... that bug got squished. And so did that dog, which is slightly more tragic to think about. Alright. Oh no, Tethys actually got hit there. How unfortunate, how unfortunate. Let's see. Alright. Kyle right there. Just move all our forces over here. I don't need to do that. Again, we're trying to actually conserve weapon usages here, so try not to be too careless with how we utilize them. There we go. That one taken care of. Move down here. Can I kill it without the support bonus? No. Let's that. Move Natasha over here. Finish this guy off. There we go. And then just for the hell of it, I'll have her heal up Tethys a little bit. Better safe than sorry, right? Okay. Alright, we're almost done with this one, and then hopefully we can move on to a more interesting map. There we go. Yeah, very, very slim chance that Loot was going to get hit by that. Okay. May as well take this opportunity to try and get something for Kyle going. There we go. That's good. Another bit of experience for Kyle. If he can secure another kill, we can get another level up for him. Ephraim genuinely can't accomplish much else this turn, so we'll just have him tear down this wall for us. Okay, and bust. And I should be able to get Natasha in position to finish off this guy, and that'll be it for this map. Tana is almost at the level cap. She's surprisingly low res, all things considered. I don't know if changing to a Wyvern Knight affects her, like, growths at all. I don't think it does, but it's just interesting to see her with such low res. Excellent work, Natasha! We did it, we did it. Map clear. Proceed to the next floor. Lagdou Ruins number 5. Lagdou Ruins? Lagdou Ruins? I'm not sure. Let's see here. As always, create our suspend point. First things first. Would be tragic to not have a save. Okay, what the heck are these walls? Something about these walls ain't looking quite right to me, I gotta be honest with you. Oh, once again, I got another series of hallways. But we don't have to break through walls, so that's all good. Get a free white gem, which will help me out in buying new supplies. Be mindful of these guys with the halberds. Getting close to the point where the enemies are starting to cap out their levels. Free Knight's Crest, which is not that helpful to me at this point, but it's there, it's there. Okay. And again, I really don't care about the treasure at this point, so it's not really that big of a deal to me. What we do need to think about is how we want to divvy up our units. We're going to be dealing with a lot of axe guys, which is pretty unfortunate for Ephraim, but not the end of the world. Pretty unfortunate for Ephraim and Tana. Okay. Just thinking about which way I want to send my units. I think I know how I want to do it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's see. Gotta be mindful of that iron axe. I should have gotten a fresh one for Ross, but it's not a big deal. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's go back to the deploy map here. Let's actually manage our items a little bit. Let's see, we're gonna go to the cheapo armory and get just a couple iron axes in reserve. And then let's sell off the busted one that Ross has and give him a fresh one. There we go. He's all good to go on that. Let's see. Get this killing edge over to Franz, I think. Really don't need iron swords anymore. For the moments I need a sword, I can just, you know, screw it. Let's sell off that iron sword as well. It's a bit of a shame that I'm light on thunder tomes. It would be nice to have more of those. I'm also going to sell this busted axe before I forget about it. As I am wont to do. Okay. I thought something was, like, it seems slightly light here, Do I want to, Actually, you know what, for funsies, why don't we bring Noel along? While I'm thinking of it, let's have him, take a restore staff, just in case we need it. Doesn't even have the level to use that, Jesus. That's okay, though. Since we're, on a 9-unit limit anyways, why not? Okay, I think I know how I want to divvy out my units then. Okay. We will create our suspend point once again. I thought it looked like less than 10 there. That guy lied to me. Not every map after the initial ones allow you to bring 10 units. Go, bring that guy. What we're gonna do here is bring Ross up here. He's gonna go to town on some of these guys. I'm gonna burn through some of these fools. Deal with the halberds. Actually, you know what? For fun, let's send our cannon fodder over this way. Never know what this guy might actually accomplish. Natasha up with Franz. Send Ephraim over here. There we go. Got 31 enemies to defeat. Probably gonna see some reinforcements come out in due time. Hell yeah. That's okay, that guy served his purpose. Okay, so yes, alright, poison jets from the walls. Gotta be mindful of that. Okay, so if we move fast, we can kill that thief and get the item anyway, so I don't really need to bother bringing my own thieves. Let's see here. We're dealing with battle axe, steel axe. This guy back here has a poison axe. This guy has battle axe. We got a lot to get through here. this guy. There we go. Natasha is doing it. Hell yeah. Relax, tomahawk. Relax. Okay, what we're gonna do here is move Franz right here with the killing edge. Gonna move Tana right here, Ephraim right here, and we will just Iron Lance our way through this guy. Yeah, that's fine. Hell yeah. Wasn't even banking on the crit there. I just, like, I didn't think it was a big deal if that guy survived, honestly. Alright, some good stuff there. Is this speed capped? It is. Surprisingly low speed cap for Ephraim, but it's functional enough. Okay, so what we got next? Gotta be mindful of this one right here. Okay. Here, over here. Have Noel move up. I do have to be very, very careful with Noel, because let's just take a quick look at him when I get a chance. As you can see, his defensive stats are utterly atrocious. Like, this guy will not survive any close-range confrontation, so it would not be a good idea to be careless with him. Okay. These monsters are going to be chipped down once they actually get to me. It's nice that the monster actually, like, demonstrated what the wall does for me. Oh, wow. Again, not even banking on these crits here, so it's nice when Ephraim just gets them for me. Do it, Ephraim. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure, like, what the range on these walls is. Looks like it's a 3-tile range. Okay. This. Just thinking here. Let's see, what are we looking at here? This guy's got Battle Axe. Battle Axe. Sword Slayer. Not anything too threatening to my guys, so let's just make our way down here. We'll let the thief live. Okay. Keep our summon moving along with this squad now. Definitely got to be careful of where I position Noel, because these guys will eagerly seize the opportunity to just completely destroy him. It will utterly destroy you. So what are we going to do about it? Just going to lie down and take it. Making a very niche reference that nobody's going to get. If I could one-shot with him, I honestly would consider it. What's this guy got over here? Steel bow. Not anything too scary. We will move Franz right here. Take this guy out with a javelin. He might still be in range of that blaster, which is pretty unfortunate. That's okay. Not the end of the world. Just something that we're gonna have to deal with periodically. Oh, can you destroy these? Oh no, there's a wall there. It's like, that would be kind of cool if we could destroy those traps. Nice. Every crit helps a bit. I definitely like the layout of this map a lot more than the previous one. This guy just sealed his fate, except the shine broke. Whoops. Alright, a free men's staff. Not exactly that great, honestly. A little bit of poison onto Ross. I think I still got the Restore Staff on Natasha there, so I should be able to make use of that. Okay. Let us restore Franz here. More so I don't have to deal with the lost time of the poison ticking every single time. That's just, I find that to be pretty tedious. I would rather not deal with that if I had the option. Oh, this guy, isn't using an axe, so better to go with my sword. Okay. So this guy is gonna run up here. I'm guessing he's gonna break this way. Probably just meet him, my team. Okay, so Ewan was not able to finish that one off. 18, yeah, that's fine. I was thinking, like, should I just take this guy out with Garm, but that is far from necessary. And we can kill this guy for our free men stuff. And Amelia will deal with the Bale on the next turn. We've thoroughly surpassed the point where we get any meaningful experience bonus from thieves, so that's a little sad. Always sad to see it go like that. Ain't gonna go out like that. Okay, over on this front, what do we want to do? Probably just work our way around. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, over here. These things are so annoyingly laid out. That's good. You. Probably gonna have to buy some iron lances between this map and the next, because I don't think I have that many in reserve. It's getting roasted for the amount of iron lances I had in earlier streams, and like, there's a reason I had so many of them. They go quick, even at 45 uses. You burn through those things like crazy. Do not be surprised when your supply of iron lances is exhausted. Ooh, nice. That helps out a ton, actually. Makes the coming turn a lot less complicated. Okay, that's a silver bow. Not super pressed if I don't manage to secure that. Of course, I've got Ross parked in front of a poison jet, so we're about to get our just desserts as well. Honestly, that might actually work to my favor, because it lets me grind up some staff level for Noel. And that'll eventually allow him to use the restore stuff. Alright, let's get that taken care of. We'll just fire blast this guy. Oh, might even have to do a little bit more attacking on him, and we will indeed. Now let's just do a quick Iron Lance to take him out. Alright, now here's where we do some more incremental progress. This guy is way too far away. So I may as well just move Ross to the edge of it as far as he can go. You know what, I'm gonna let this Phantom die, just so I can get a new one in. More so for the experience, rather than like I'm super pressed about having a Phantom available. Let's see here. We'll shine this guy. Be careful. Guy's just a poison axe. Guy's a steel axe. This guy over here is the killer axe, but he wouldn't be able to reach Natasha, so I think it'd be wise to just send Natasha along. Let's see, I want to do this right here. Let's see, I'll move Franz right here, and Natasha can go to work on this guy. Divine's just way too heavy. Alright, there we go. I'll have Ephraim do it instead. Yeah, I'll do it. Hey, nice. Wonderful stuff, wonderful stuff. Okay. And that's everything there. Let's go. Oh, I made a mistake. That's not where I wanted to put Tana. Oh, well. Yeah, and the poison's not the end of the world. I shouldn't be that concerned about it. It is just really annoying. There we go. There goes our Phantom. Alright. These Cyclops seem to be programmed to hold position, which is... yeah, I mean, it's whatever. Okay. Take that guy out. Yeah, that wouldn't be good enough to kill him. So... wonder... I Silver Lanced him. That would take him out. I won't do that. Nice! Saves me a use of my Silver Lance. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Get that guy, and get our free Silver Bow. Alright, my controller is dying. I'll send that off to the convoy. Let me get my other controller going. The tried and true Xenoblade Chronicles 2 controller. Love this controller. Okay. That connected. Connected. Full disclosure, if I make like a serious brain fart and I get Noel killed, I'm probably not gonna rewind to save him. It's not worth my time. Let's hope I'm not tempting fate with that one, but you know, not really something I'm interested in spending a lot of time on. Okay. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Okay. I definitely want to get Ephraim in range. I'm gonna do a little silly bit of repositioning here. Plop Natasha down here. Got those support bonuses going for everybody. Yes. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Okay. Would have Noel send out another Phantom for us, but not really necessary. Just have him grind out his staff level a bit. He's still on E rank, isn't he? Yeah, he's still on E rank. Ugh. Dark mages get kind of screwed in that regard. Ebenezer screwed. Classic. Honestly, I should probably just reposition it onto Ewan, but I'm lazy and I don't feel like it. I wonder where the other thief is going to come from. Probably from that staircase. Seems a little too obvious, but you never know. Guy was whittled down bit by the poison. They're deciding that they just want to show Tana some love. You know, fair enough. There we go. Wonderful. And free Nightcrest. Okay, so Tana is poisoned, which is just a slight nuisance. Not really something we need to be overly concerned about. Okay. Yeah, these Cyclopses just seem to be programmed to hold position. Okay. Let's have Noel give Ross a shot of healing. Help him out a bit there. Yeah, unfortunately Ewan cannot reach that one. And we are just moving bit by bit through the hallways here. Real action is going to be on this front, so we got our work cut out for us, I guess. Nice! That helps out a ton, actually. That's that one down. And we can move up and run up on this guy. 28, 56, so that'll take him out. A little bit of damage there, but not a huge amount. Alright. Okay. Over here and dance him. And let's see. What's this guy have, just out of curiosity? Battle axe, okay. Let's drop Natasha here. Gonna have to get some lightning tomes for her after this map, unfortunately. Not gonna have much shine left. But she's doing well enough. Look at her go, look at her go. Come a long way from not being able to do anything. Yeah, these guys are just not interested in moving, and you know, it makes for pretty boring gameplay. Boring and predictable. How predictable. And yeah, the poison damage is just coming through consistently. Oh, fuck it. Get out of here. I'm past the point of caring. Got all these items, I'd better make use of them. What a quaint little store, with a little bit of everything for day-to-day existence. Okay. Divine! Just to say I used it. It is not just taking up space there. Okay. Oof. What's this guy got? This guy's, got my white gem, which I would like to have. Let's see here. Let's pull up on Ephraim here. Give him a quick heal. Let's see. Just one short of finishing him off with that. If I use the Silver Lance, yeah, that'd be enough. Okay, send that, and we're going to immediately sell it once we get back to the convoy. Trade this Iron Lance in. Definitely going to have to liquidate these Iron Lances. They are all kinds of busted. And I guess we'll just send a Phantom out to die. Why not? Okay. And I can move Amelia up here. And drop. There we go. Covered quite a bit of distance for Tethys there. And a free Divine, if I'm so inclined. I'm not really inclined. I'll probably just pass on it. There goes that Phantom. But he served his purpose well. Hey, there we go. Guess we can heal up Franz while I'm at it. Could also heal up Tana while I'm at it. We're doing fine on our stabs, at least. Don't need to. I got plenty of those in reserve. Not in a hurry to get those replaced. Yeah, we'll just keep summoning. Just keep summoning. Okay. Send Ross up here to deal with this one. Then we can send you in here to heal up Tana. Let's see. Nice! Hey! We didn't even need a support bonus for that one. That's pretty helpful. Very helpful, actually. Lets me get through this a lot faster. I appreciate that. I appreciate your efforts. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to rescue Tethys, move Amelia right there, have Ewan pull up, and take Tethys and drop her right here. This will hopefully allow me to get Ewan in position really quickly to deal with the last Cyclops that we have to deal with. I'm curious if the thief is just going to dip from that staircase that he entered from. Surprisingly, he's not leaving at all. Okay. That's your prerogative, homie. Maybe he's supposed to leave, like, to the right, and we're all blocking it, so he just can't do that. Like, oh, shit. Okay, well, his thing is mine now, I guess. Get a free divine. I'll take it, I'll take it. It is my divine. My divine right, even. Alright, let's dance up Ewan here. Dance for Ewan. Dance for him. And we just have to slowly chip our way through this guy. There we go. Just for the hell of it. Let's do a little bit more staff training on Noel here, why not? I would love it if a reinforcement just showed up right now. That's unfortunate for Tana, but not the end of the world. Alrighty. Once again, we'll just do a quick staff level for Noel. Let's see. Okay, I think this should get him up to rank D, which would be helpful. Yes, there we go. Weapon level increased. Not really a weapon, but you know. And there we go. Good work, Ewan. We're cruising. We're cruising. We're making pretty good progress here. We are on floor 6 already. 6 of 10. We still got a little bit ways to go. You can now use Glenn. Hey, we unlocked a character. We can now use Hayden. Unlocked another character. Go us. Unfortunately, these guys are quite bad by the merit of their base stats, but they do come with some free gear. You can also very easily just grind them up if you're or not grind them up, but give them stat boosters if you're interested in them. They're decent enough units though. And hey, free silvers for everybody. Whole bunch of money from getting these guys also. Let's see here. What am I looking to do? Let's see. I'll store that night crest on someone else. He's got free space. Well, actually, these guys just joined with some free space, so that. While I'm thinking of it, supply. Let's see here. Oh, actually, I do have plenty of spare shine tomes. Okay, I'm fine on that. Let's do that. While I'm thinking of it, let's update our suspend point. There we go. Take our physics staff back. Okay, and we're back to 10, so I can drop Noel and bring Kyle back in. This is an interesting one. Should definitely, not only should I take a close look at this, I should also be very, very mindful of how I distribute my team. We've got, ooh, boy, a lot of these guys to deal with. Spicy. Also, ooh. Okay, okay. This will be interesting. I think very, very carefully about how I want my team to be distributed for this. Alright, this is actually an interesting challenge. I like this one. Let's get a good feel for what everything has, though. So, who is the boss of this one? This guy right over here. Start from him and go all the way down. Ooh, okay, okay. Shadow shot on this guy. That guy's gonna be dumping shit on my head. Got door keys to help us bust through the doors if we need them. We do want to stay clear of the guy with the shadow shot as best we can. Doesn't look like there's too many interesting items to get. But this guy is going to be problematic. I want to think very carefully about how I want to organize my team there. I think it would just be smart to have the super group over this way. Let's see, Amelia over there. Okay. Let's see, Franz coming over here. Sorry, crap, got some internet issues coming through. Sorry if the stream starts chunking a bit. My internet's been giving me problems recently. Let's see here. Actually, you know what? Change of plans. I got an idea. The super group over here. Over here. And you over here. Okay. I actually need to go through my inventory pretty well. Sorry, again, sorry if the stream starts chopping out a lot. Oh, it's not receiving any data at all. My internet has been just absolutely brutal to me this week. I'm not sure if my gateway is just having problems or something. Maybe I should get a new one. Okay, let's look at all this. What I'm gonna do is have Marisa go into the temporary armory and buy some fresh iron lances for us. There we go. Now we can sell off these junked ones and get fresh ones for everybody. There we go. Man, we made it pretty well. We made it pretty far without any internet issues, and then, you know, we're getting deep in, and now it's starting to give me problems. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Let's see, that one's fine. Ephraim's is, of course, junked. He was the first one I noticed, was just, like, absolutely trashed. So we'll take a fresh one for him. And ditto for Tana. We will sell off her busted iron lance. And take a fresh one for her. I do need to be mindful of Ross's, or not Ross's. Actually, yeah, Ross's. Okay, he's good. Ewan is mostly fine. I'm gonna give him an L Fighter Tome, just for that little bit of extra punching power if he needs it. Loot should be fine. Okay. Tana is more or less fine. Ephraim is also doing pretty good. Kyle. I should probably get Kyle just like a power weapon for opportunity. He's not able to use silver swords. He is able to use the brave sword, though. You know what? I'm gonna give that to him. Okay, I'm gonna just go use the bathroom and get some water real quick, and hopefully my internet corrects itself a little bit while I'm doing that, so be right back. Again, sorry if it's really choppy right now. Alright, we should be back in business right now. Sorry, I don't know what it is, but sometimes my internet just likes to not work. We're probably going to have a handful of issues crop up throughout, just because I reset the gateway entirely, but that's okay, these things happen. Now, let's see here. What we're going to do, move Ephraim over this way. see, how much speed do these guys have? Not that much. Ah, that was already a mistake. Whoops. Ah, damn. Maybe we can manage. Okay, this might work out still. Definitely gonna have to go for the high power options, though. I kinda need to. I already made a big mistake there. Okay. Let's put Ross right here, and move Ewan up. And can I take this guy out with Thunder? Okay, okay. Needed the crit there. Okay, that was a slight mistake, but we got that. Again, sorry for, you know, the connectivity issues. It's something I hate when it happens, but, you know, I don't really have much in the way of control over it. Just gotta deal, just gotta deal. Does this guy got a ranged weapon? Nah, but we're fine there. Okay, Kyle over here. Now, what we're gonna try and do is, get that guy with the shadow shot taken care of. To that end, we're gonna mostly be having Natasha take point here. Okay. There we go. What's this guy got? He's got an iron bow. This guy over here has Horse Slayer, so I definitely leave with Natasha. I also want to stick to Shine mostly because Divine's a little too heavy for me. Too heavy. Nice. Hell yeah. Tana is officially capped out on her level. I gotta admit, I hate that I had to use a spear for that, but I'm a big goof with my opening move, so that's what it is. It's no good. Sorry, I saw my internet blip there, which is why I suddenly went silent. Okay, gonna have to swing him that guy once again with the Iron Axe. Alright, we might be able to get that Shadow Shot guy out this turn, which would be really, really nice. That's alright. That's all good, that's all good. Alrighty. As a matter of fact, yeah, we can probably just get that guy. Okay. Move Franz up as far as possible. Move Natasha to right here. Actually, hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Move her onto this pillar. Tethys can run up. And we can get this clown taken care of. Alright, that makes things immensely simpler. We don't have to deal with that guy anymore. Let's see. Just thinking about how I want to approach this. Probably just best to have Ross take this guy out. Get him out of the picture. Get him out of here. Let's see here. Gonna have Kyle go for this. He might get stoned. He has in fact been stoned. That's okay. Let's see here. We don't need Excalibur for this map, so I'll just do a little requisition here. There we go. He's back. He's sober. He's all good to go. Let's see here. Oh, nice. That was a lucky crit. What do these guys got? Steel Lance? Steel Sword? Okay, okay. Amelia's more than capable of dealing with these guys, so we'll have her run up on this one. Nice! Even with a basic Iron Lance, get the immediate crit and win there. Alright, this one looks scary to start, but this is proving to not be so bad so far. Okay, let's go with that. Alright, we're all good on that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Double crits. Nice! Check it out. Beautiful. Not too pressed about this. There's almost no chance that Natasha will be hit by that. Gotta love it. Love the power of Slayer. Okay. Iron Bow and Toxin Lance, and neither of those guys are very threatening. There we go. Let's have Kyle take this one, get the glory. I'm actually going to go for the Brave Sword here. Make sure that I don't have to deal with any counterattack. Terrible level for Kyle, but that's okay. Not too pressed about it. I could support with Kyle, which would be funny, but I don't really care to at this point. See here, Kyle. Actually, maybe. Wouldn't be the end of the world. Okay. Let's have Ewan and Ross move up a bit. Let's see, yes, Ross. We'll give him his hand axe to work with. Javelin onto Amelia. Oh! I can't drop him after that. That's a little unfortunate. What's this guy? Iron Bow? Okay, that's not the end of the world. Alrighty. Now let's just go for the killing edge here. There we go. Might as well make use of it while we got it. Make it work, make it work. This guy over here is just an Iron Lance. You've got stone. Okay. We'll have Natasha bait that out for us. Tethys is just gonna close the distance a little bit. I may as well move Franz up a space. Why not? Okay, this has actually proven to be a pretty simple map so far. Not one that I'm overly concerned about. I'll say it's been so nice to what is it? Not have to worry about arrow damage on Tana there. Really love having the Philly shield. So yeah, I kind of made a misplay there. I didn't think you couldn't drop someone after trading with them, so that was my bad. Mistake on that one, but not a critical one. That said, it is a bit unfortunate that I have no way to heal Ewan over here. But we will deal, we will deal. Alright, so that front's gonna be moving a little slow now. And beautiful level up to finish off her leveling career Amelia got there. It's so cool to see everybody just so powerful at this point, though. I love it. Let's see, we can killer lance this fool. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. Okay. I guess I'll have Luke just come over here and heal Kyle up, why not? Every little bit of experience counts. For these characters who still have to level, of course. Let's see. Speaking of characters who still have to level, may as well have Franz go for this one. There we go. No crits from the killing edge, which is always a sad thing to see, but we can deal with it. Alright, not a bad one for him, honestly. Again, it's important to keep in mind that his primary stats have been capped. Despite being a pretty speed-focused character, Franz unfortunately has a pretty low speed cap. Well, relatively low speed cap, regardless of which path you take him. Let's see, this guy is just an Iron Lance, isn't he? Yeah. What's this guy got back here? Tomahawk? I'm not really concerned about that, so... yeah, screw it. Just move Natasha up. Have her keep her shine at the ready. I will want to make sure that we don't switch over to Divine, because that could potentially cause some problems. Definitely don't want to run into any issues with that, but otherwise we can just move up here. And we're ready to go. Okay. I love the Bishop class in this game. Super good. The Tana Ephraim support has been putting in some serious work for us, also a very nice thing. Alright, so, ooh! What do these guys got? Crimson Eye. Crimson Eye, okay, I was worried we would have to deal with some shadow shots, which is never something I want to see. Let's see here. Some shine on this guy. Can I still kill him if I use Divine? Oh, I wouldn't have a chance. I would have 0 chance of killing him if I use Divine. That's unfortunate. That's okay. We'll definitely want to get Natasha in range of somebody who can heal her at some point. Right now, let's put her on the pillar to give her a little bit more defense to work with. Get a free door key, but I wish I could check the map to see what I could do with this. I'm just gonna send it, honestly. We can break through the door over here. Or break through the wall over there. Alright. Well, you and this guy up. Have Ross hand axe through this guy. Ross is our only person on the team using hand axes, so I don't need to be as frugal with those. I still have a decent amount of them in reserve as well. Okay. No, that wouldn't even work. I just want to be careful with loot there. Yeah, we got those guys who might potentially approach. Honestly, just better to play a bit more passively here, so then come, let's see here. We'll move Kyle right here and keep loot in tow. We'll probably want to get loot in range to give Natasha a physics staff when I have a chance, or hit her with the physics staff when I have a chance. Nice. Double crits, beautiful. These guys closing in. Alrighty. Okay, let's see. At the killing edge, we have good odds of killing this guy. There we go. Let me see here. Interesting dilemma we got here. How much damage do these guys deal? 41, 9. That's pretty nasty. I'm actually gonna play this a bit more defensively this turn. Let's see, these guys have a movement range of 6. Let's see here. Okay. Could pop the door, but I don't think it's worth it at this stage. So we'll just ignore that. I'm tempted to send Natasha over to deal with those archers, but I don't think that would also either be a good idea either. Okay, So what we're gonna do here is have Amelia finally put her javelin to work. What we're gonna do, let's see, this guy. We're going to turtle up a bit. We're gonna retreat. Hopefully next turn I can get Loot in position to heal Natasha. Okay, let's go. There we go, that's not a problem at all. Longbow is whatever. It's annoying, but not a big deal. Okay, that blocks that Crimson Eye. But that repositioned him to try and go after Ross. Okay, that works out. Okay, take him out that way. Let's see what we're gonna do here. There we go. Was dependent on the crit for Kyle to get the kill there, but he did get it. He did get it, so we're all fine on that. And honestly, for Kyle, that's kind of a desirable level to get at this point, so I'll take it. Look at this absolutely massive healing range that Loot has. It's so crazy. I love seeing that. A beautiful thing. Absolutely wonderful. Okay, what we're gonna do here is Iron Lance through this wall. Fire! Okay. I'm going to have Natasha take position over here. I'm gonna leave her the Fresh Shine Tome. Just preemptively tacking some damage onto that wall. Okay. As for this, and send Ephraim up this way. Yeah, I'll send Ephraim up this way. Doesn't really matter who takes point now. And yeah, you guys are good. Okay. Got a little bit messy there. These constant reinforcements coming in are kind of annoying. There we go. Easy peasy. Piece of cake. Pizza cake. Now, as Natasha is going to just utterly obliterate these guys. There we go. Love to get more defense onto her, truth be told. Okay. Let's go for the Hellfire here, since I'm not going to be moving you into attack range. What we're actually going to do is we're going to take point with Ross here. He's our boy. He's going for this. There we go. Ross has got this. He is looking pretty studly. Very nice, very nice. Love to see it, love to see it. Okay. Let's have Kyle go in for some kills here. Guess I could go for the Brave Sword, why not? Remember, these valuable items are no good if you don't use them. It's something you gotta train yourself to recognize. Hell yeah, nice! He's getting some good level ups here. While we're thinking of it, may as well get some extra experience going to Loot also. I don't think she's capped her magic yet. There we go. I was deliberately doing a tempting fate thing there. Sometimes it works out. Shutting up and working works. A little bully reference for you there. What's this guy got? Is it just an iron bow? It's an iron bow. All good there. Yeah, honestly, I don't really see any reason to move my guys over here, so as well. I got that wall cracked so that they can join up with the force if I feel like moving them in. There we go. That's that guy down. Alright. No crit there, but that's fine. Ooh, that actually works out for me. We got two of those eyes coming in. Yeah, let's just use the Thunder Tome, why not? Okay, Thunder has broke, we are done there. Thing is like, I don't wanna... These guys have me pretty nervous, I don't want to, like, blunder right into them. I'm gonna actually have Amelia Javelin through this guy. I'm gonna do here. Ross. Hand axe this guy. There we go. That guy's out. Hopefully that that stems the flow of reinforcements. I'm not overly concerned. Oh, these guys. Well, only one of them has a more terrifying eye attack. Okay. Let's see what they go for. Specifically had Ross go for the hand axe there so that he can deal with these guys if they decide to make moves on him. Nice, could have been a bit of money there. Okay, they decided to go for Natasha, which I don't see any universe where that was the optimal play for them to make, but that's the one they decided to do. Okay, so reinforcements are continually spewing out, so... What we're gonna do is start moving our guys up to try and get some of these taken care of. That's unfortunate, but not the end of the world. I should still be able to win this turn. There we go. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Now our goal here is let's have Franz just smash through this wall. Franz busting through. Then we will have Natasha come over and torch this guy. Let's see here. Yes, okay, I can still reach that. More importantly, I can reach it with Tana. She does have a ranged weapon, right? Yeah, she's got ranged weapons. So my first goal is I'm going to send Natasha up. Or rather, my first move, send Natasha up. If she gets the kill, good. If actually, can I just kill the Scout Divine? I can kill the Scout Divine. Why even screw around? There we go. Alright, victory on that map. That one looked scarier than it actually was. We're on to 7 now. Okay, as always, create our suspend point. The real terror of that one was my internet having issues. Actually, you know what? I should probably vary up my suspend points also. Create multiple. You never know, you never know. Ooh, there's another one that's splitting the party quite a bit. Alright, now we're getting the weird and the interesting ones. Oh boy. A black gem? Huh. Didn't realize those were in the game. I've never seen that before. I'm seeing new content here. Let's see here. Crimson Eye. Main thing I'm looking out for is shadow shots. Gotta be very careful about where I put people if we have to deal with those. Also got death coils now. Gotta be mindful of these guys because they have tremendous movement ranges. Looks like at least to start, we don't have to deal with any shadow shots. Alright, so how many units do we get? We get to bring 11. Do I actually want to bring Noel along, though? Do I want to run that risk of him getting killed? It would be funny if I let that happen. Not ha-ha funny, just, I say not ha-ha funny, but I just laughed at it. I have a good chuckle at the idea. Let's see here. Who do I want to bring? I don't really have anyone else that's, like, really capable. So I guess I will just bring him and have him summon out cannon fodder for me. So you definitely don't want a group of weaklings over this way. Definitely gonna put the super trainees over this way. I call them the super trainees, even though that's like a specific class. That's not really what they are. Let's see. Where is Amelia? Amelia Bedelia. Move her right over here. Next up, let's see. Move Franz. With Kyle. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. It's actually Tethys, so I'm not sure where I want to put her. here. Actually, this works out pretty well. Okay. This might be able to do some good work for me. It's definitely one where I'm going to want to save, though, because I can see this one going pretty ugly. Fortunately, we don't have any shadow shots to deal with. That's the main thing I'm scared of when, like, looking at maps like this. So we should be good. I will want to go over everybody's items again real quick. Let's see. I can probably just sell off that shine, honestly. We don't need that anymore. I don't need you. I'll just take a lightning from storage. Oh, I didn't buy a lightning, right? I had a spare shine. Mind. Let's see. Tethys is fine. Franz is fine. Ewan. You know what? I'm gonna take the spare Thunder Tome that I have. Let him have it. Let's see. Ross is looking decent. I'm actually gonna store that Killer Axe, though, and take a fresh Hand Axe. I feel like that might be more prudent. Amelia is looking okay. Ephraim is looking just fine. Tana is also looking okay. Her Javelin's a little busted, but she has that completely fresh spear to work with. Lute hasn't really been doing much combat, so she's okay. Kyle, he's got all the stuff that he needs, so we're all good there. Once again, let's just update our suspend point. Alright, let's go, let's go. Let's do this, party people. We can make this happen. Alrighty, the first order of business. I'm gonna put Ewan right here. What are we dealing with these guys? Demon Surge? Yeah, works out for me. Ewan right here. Have him just stick with this basic Thunder Tome. Gonna get a lot of Hand Axe action coming from Ross here, so let me actually reorganize my inventory real quick just to get that into position. Alright, that's gonna be my opening gambit over there. Gonna move Franz right here. And we will divine our way through this one. There we go. Hell yeah. What I really wanna know, baby, what I really wanna say, I can't define. Okay. Again, we want to be very, very careful with Noel. He is, like, defensively the worst. He is not going to do very well. Okay. I got 26 enemies to chunk through, which is surprisingly low. Get low. Now we're going to have these guys coming up from behind. I think... Let's see here. We'll manage. What I'm gonna do first is have Tana fly up here. Got this guy. Stone. But no disasters there, so we're all good. I'm going to imagine that there's like a bunch of reinforcements that are going to just pour in like a constant trickle, so I'll be mindful of that. But otherwise, that looks fine for a first turn. That guy just decided that, you know what, I want to die today. And you know what, he gets what he wants. I don't have a restore staff on. Yeah, that was deliberate. Nice. Oh yeah. Go for it, Ross. Nice. Go for it, Ewan. We're looking so good here. Nice, nice. Very well done, Ross. Okay. Not too much going on here. We do have to eventually take out that Gorgon, so probably be wise for... I think, actually, you know what? What I'm going to do is I'm going to have my guys wrap around this way. Let's see here. Gorgon, so... Alright. Trade the Javelin on her. This is where we're going to start making use of our ranged weaponry, because we're mostly dealing with ranged enemies here. We'll go for Killer Lance. Alright, that's good. Let's see here. Just do it nice and simple. Summon out more cannon fodder. Never know when it might be a good idea to send them out to just serve as some bait. I honestly kind of wanted Franz to get hit there, though, because I could have had Noel just heal it up. Get a little bit more experience going. Why not? For the funds. For the lols, even. Okay. We'll have our guys link up in due time. And if I use the Brave Sword, I don't have to worry about a counterattack. Very handy thing about the Brave weapons. Okay, let me see here. You know what? I'm actually gonna... just want to take a Steel Bow, Steel Bow. Tana's got so much defense and so much avoid. Like, look at this, 95 avoid. Against these guys, 106 accuracy. It's just not looking too good for them. But I do have to be mindful, is these guys hit pretty hard. And Tana's res is not actually that good. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Let's do it the more, how much of the res does Ephraim have, actually? 16, so yeah, quite a lot more. Not something you usually see. Again, I'm not sure if Wyvern Knight actually, like, affects that at all. Well, regardless, here's what we'll do. Nice. Hell yeah, every crit is, another little bit saved there. Oh shit, he got stoned. That's bad. Oh, I forgot these guys can fly. Ow. That's very unfortunate, and very unlucky, truth be told. Alright, we're gonna have to think about how we can deal with that. That's okay. It's gonna take a little bit to get that corrected, but we'll get it done. What I do want to do is just take that guy out. It's tempting to send Kyle up to fight, but he would get creamed by all the things that would come after him if he did, so we're just gonna have to have Ephraim turtle up for a bit. Okay. What we're gonna do here is divine this guy. Then we will have Tasha also take out this guy here. Not bad, not bad. Put Noel over here, and we'll send Phantom over and maybe create some breathing room for him if I can get him over there all the way. God, Noel, you need better level ups than that, bro. What is you doing? Oh, right, I completely forgot about the trainee squad. Okay, have Ross move up, and we are just going to tear right through you. Get out of here. Have Ewan pull up. Ah, damn it. Not enough damage to finish it. That's okay. That only slows me down slightly. It's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. I'll move Kyle right here. Okay. Next turn, I can have Loot pull a Restore Staff out of the convoy, get Ephraim back in fighting form. Again, the Petrification, just a slight nuisance. And the reason he keeps getting hit is because Petrification completely prevents you from dodging. Okay, we're just gonna plug this hole here, so I don't have to worry about this guy. Let's go into our supplies. Let's see. Oh, I did have a Restore Staff. Damn, I'm dumb. Not the brightest, not the brightest. That's okay, that's okay. Nobody's asking anything of me except for my best. I need this thing to die, so I'm just gonna Sigmund it. Okay, what we're gonna do here is have Tana just spear these guys out of the way. That should be fine. Okay, got that hole plugged over there. Now we will shine this guy out of here. Actually works out exactly how I want it to. Okay. That's all looking good over there. We'll have Amelia run up on this guy. Iron Lance. There we go. Let's see, what are we looking at here? Demon Surge. Demon Surge. Also Demon Surge. Lots of Demon Surges. So we'll just have Ross come up here. Equip his completely fresh hand axe. That would be the smart move. Okay, you should be good there. There we go. Wonderful. Hey, nice. That crit's actually very convenient right there. Ah, shit. I didn't think Amelia was in range of that one. Whatever, got that one. Do not stone Tana. Okay, good, good. There we go. The crits are especially appreciated because I'm using the valuable spear there. Make sure we actually get to keep that in good condition. Unfortunately, the Phantom was only able to plug the hole for one shot. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? God damn it, that's so cheap. That's some shit. Okay. We're gonna have to start getting our team linked up a bit. Don't have to deal with the shadow shot. Nope. Yeah, get out of this fool. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's gonna definitely be more prudent to get our teams linked up now. I'm just thinking, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we can get that. So I'm just gonna... What I'll do is, Dancer. I should be able to kill it without the support bonus, so we'll just do that. Yeah. Actually, I was thinking, what's this guy's range? Okay, so can't hit. That's so annoying. Just spawning in a siege enemy and yeah. Sorry, that one puts me in a bad mood. Like, that's just annoying. Yeah, cheap asses. Okay. Just thinking what the smart play to make here would be. I'm gonna move Ephraim up here, move Luke to here, heal him up. Let's see. Definitely need to get Kyle into a safe spot. Or safe-ish spot. Just keep the spear on. Right now, we will tear through this guy with a javelin. There we go. Let's see, can I defeat this guy with Hellfire? No. It'd be wise to just Iron Axe through him. If Ross gets hit, I can heal him up. He didn't, so that's good. But what I will want to do, though, is give him his hand axe back. There we go. Most, but some kind of map will almost be worth it to bring the barrier staff to. Okay, next turn we'll be able to have our guys over here link up. Also, desperately need to get Noel to safety. Ah, shit, that's bad. That's really bad. Pretty much, no pun intended, just kills our trainee squad stone dead. That's okay. Gonna have to suffer a hit here, but he's able to survive. Ooh, shit, that's bad. That is really, really bad. Alright, so we need to get Ross's ass out of here. Oh, that's a disaster. And they are completely isolated from everyone. I did not think carefully about that. Not carefully enough. Okay. We'll figure something out. what we'll do is, have this guy be our decoy. Keep those guys busy. Yeah, I'm going to run that. Okay, not bad. Level up for Kyle, and a pretty good one at that. Alright, let me think here. Right now, I do need to eventually get this thing freed, so let's get to work on that. Let's see here. May as well have Tana get this guy dealt with. There we go. Get us out of the picture. Ah, another shadow shotter. Oh, fuck. That's disastrous. I'm gonna be honest, I think that's pretty unfair. I had no way of knowing that was gonna happen. Shit. Bruh. Yep, okay. No, Amelia, that was not desirable. That was very bad, actually. I did not know that would happen. Yeah, we're not gonna win this one. This was going good, and then that happened. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. That's annoying, but it's fine. Now we know, now we know. The game is being really mean. Bruh. Didn't help that I got really bad luck there. Those stones coming through like just caused so many problems. Okay, trade with Tana. We definitely want to make effective use of our ranged weapons here. Okay. Store of business. We want to be killing fast and efficient here. We also want to link up our groups better this time, so instead of sending my guys around the way I did before, we're actually going to play this a bit smarter. We're going to do it like this. We'll put the Hellfire here. We're mostly going to do the same exact routine this time, except I'm going to send the trainee squad up this way instead. That was a way more sensible plan than what I was going for previously. We can also use our summons to plug holes for us. Okay. Yeah, that's all good. Let's go. This time we'll do it for real. That should have... Oh, are you friggin' kidding me? That's also a disaster! We'll get this. Stone is so annoying, and that is very, very low odds of actually going through, so very unlucky that that happened. It's also my only healing on this front right now, so we got a bit of a problem developing over there. And of course, Ewan failed to kill this guy, so that's also a problem. Let me think. We'll just do this. Move up this way. There we go. Allows me to still move Ewan around a bit. Okay. So I'm gonna need to have Kyle double back here. I have no healing on this front now, so this unfortunately kind of kills the progress of that team. Alright, I'll plug this hole with my summon here. Franz, just killing edges way through this one. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah, actually, if I move her one space, move this way, I can get that eye taken care of. Just smarter to use the shines here. There we go. And our biggest priority is to link up the teams now so that we can get loot back in action, ideally. There we go. We'll have Ephraim bait that one out. Oh, good there. Oh, of course. Ah, shit. I forgot about that. And it hit! Damn it! You gotta be friggin' kidding me. I'm running into so many problems here. That's okay. It's annoying as hell, but it's also okay. The Demon Surge cannot hit that far, so Ephraim is also suddenly locked up. A pain in the ass, but that's okay. Fucking A. Back to back. I can't believe that. There we go. That one's down. So now we just, that team is just playing the waiting game. What do I want to do here? This one. Killing Edge. I was actually playing a little risky there, because there was a chance that Franz could have gotten crit there. Okay, what we're going to do is dance up here. And rescue. Actually, we'll do... You are just Demon Surger, so we can move Natasha right here. Plug this hole. Use the shines. She won't have her support bonuses, but it's less critical for her than it is for Franz. Okay, we will drop Tethys here. Can't do the heal, I'm afraid. There we go. Got two people stoned off their ass on that one front, so that's annoying. Let's see here. Also annoying is that I wasn't in range of that one, so that's a no-go. We'll just, we'll actually do the Silver Axe so I can kill this one in one hit. Not take any chances this time. There we go. Get some more firepower over on this front. Oh, damn. Amelia actually doesn't have enough constitution to get Ross's hefty ass off of Ewan's horse anymore. Damn. That's unfortunate. She's just gonna endlessly stone Ephraim. There we go. Make our way through that. Okay, we got quite a bit coming our way this time. Okay. Go over that Killer Lance. Yeah, that's all fine. There we go. Let's see this one. This way. Let's, this. Okay. Take and drop. We're all fine there. Okay. Still just keep an eye on over on that front. Alright, we're all good. Okay. Drop you over here. Yeah, this time we're going to just get all our team connected so that I don't have to try and fight on all these different fronts here. We should be good after this turn. There we go. Especially if we get crits. That's also very nice. Yeah, she's just doing her thing. And that's okay. That is what the Phantom is there for. Bruh. Oh my god. Alright, so I need to actually keep track of what these things are coming in with. So that's a Crimson Eye. That's Crimson Eye. Damn. Crimson Eye, Crimson Eye, Crimson Eye. This guy is also a Crimson Eye. Alright, that's all good. Alright, so... let's Brave Sword this fool out of here. Unfortunately, Ewan is just one move short of actually no, okay, he's several moves short of just grabbing the Restore Staff off of loot so I can start getting the stone cured off of everybody. Okay. Let's see here. There we go. We'll rescue Noel here. Pull him a little bit further forward. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Okay. I'm mostly just going to drop him here. I just wanted to move him forward a bit. Okay, well that's going on. Let's see. Anybody down there need healing? Ephraim is, doing okay, Okay, well we finally got the teams linking up here. With that in mind... Nah, not until we're done with those, stones. Should I really do that? Getting nothing but these, Crimson Eyes also. Pretty annoying ones to have to deal with. There we go. I can probably, have... Okay, there we go. I can probably have Natasha tank this western front for us. These guys are moving along, Okay. Bit of a disaster to start that one out. Let's restore here. Let's see, how does Kyle fare against this thing with his Brave Sword? What about his Killer Lance? It's not consistent enough, so I should probably kill it with Ross. But you know what? Let's Hellfire it a bit. Never mind. If that didn't get crit, we would have been able to finish that guy off there. Alright. Crimson Eye. Of course, I'm being more mindful of the potential for Shadow Shot, and none of the things that use Shadow Shot are showing up. Whatever. You know what? If that's how the game wants to do it, that's fine by me also. God, that was like... The game just literally just was screwing with me there. It knew what I was going for, and it did not like it. It was not appreciative of my efforts. Okay. Just making that guy preemptively. I could probably just use him to plug that staircase, just in case, for this turn. Okay. So... that taken care of. Let's see here. And we'll just use the spear for this. Put Ephraim in position here. And honestly, we can just, yeah, let's keep our team bundled up together a little bit. Ideally, I'll eventually get Tethys in position with my highest mobility people. I'll move her down here just a little bit to advance towards that goal. Before we actually start making any moves out of here, we do have to get all the things in that little room taken care of, so... This one's finally deciding to not be annoying and actually attack us there. Alright, so we do have to bust down the door in order to get that bale out. Here comes all these guys. Alright. Reinforcements are starting to abate a bit. And of course, none of them have Shadow Shot this time. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Okay, hand axe. Don't have to deal with any more stones, and we're all good there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to start breaking this down. You know what? Screw it. What am I even thinking here? Don't have to worry about Shadow Shot from these guys. Just have Natasha take them down. While we're working on that, let's see. If I could just move a little bit further. Oh, well. I'm using that Silver Lance there as more of a preventive, just say forward-thinking measure. I wonder if I had my Phantom attack that worked out. Just sending Tana up this way to help break through this. Just use the Javelin. Franz can deal with this battle here. There we go. We should be fine. Nothing too much to worry about from those guys down there. View here. View here. Then we can start making moves on the southern front. Hey, nice. That crit saves me a Silver Lance use. And we got the support bonuses going on Natasha now, so she's just gonna tear through these guys. Okay. Of course, like, I'm actually, like, accounting for the possibility of Shadow Shot this time, and none of them show up with it. Whatever. Whatever. I'll keep saying that, but I was mad about that one. That was something that I just couldn't account for. The game being a little cheeky there. Not in a good way. Okay. And we'll keep our squad together. Any Crimson Eye that spawns in, though, now I gotta be paying attention to if they have Shadow Shot, because that forces some immediate revisions to my tactics, and ideally I get a summon in firing range to just bait that out. Okay. Unfortunately, Tana is going to be lagging behind her man, but that's fine. You up here. You up here. Should get a Restore Staff onto you when I have a chance. Anyways, I'm going to just take my frustration out on this thing. You know what? You have fucking pissed me off. So you are getting the full force here. You deserve this. You piece of shit. Out of here. Get the fuck out. There we go. I feel better about that now. Alrighty. The team is more or less together at this point, so now we can continue on. And of course, we got more of these guys spawning in, so again, want to be mindful. We got that one that's still holding position, which is kind of annoying. We'll get it dealt with in due time. This guy has a Shadow Shot, so he's going straight to hell. Ditto, I'm not even taking any chances here, we're just taking him out. That was completely unnecessary, truth be told. Okay. I guess I'm gonna just have Noel reposition Tethys for me like that. It's okay. Have Amelia come up and finish this one off. When she feels like it, Okay. Now we can start putting some work in on that other front. Let's see here. You up here. Actually, I think I'll keep this squad back here. Noel still has his Restore Staff, right? It's a C-rank staff. God damn it. Fucking A. Does put me in a bit of an undesirable position. I think what I'll do is I'll have Loot and Kyle stay behind then. It should be fine with just Franz and Natasha. They're my other big power duo, so we should be able to handle with that. Demon Surge. Okay, those are all Demon Surges, so that actually helps out immensely. Anybody else needs to move? No, we're all good there. Alright, got another one of these guys coming in. This one's just a Crimson Eye. So you know what, I'll actually let that guy just move into position, honestly. Let's have Loot heal up here. Let him go after the Phantom, why not? Okay, what we're gonna do here is move Ross into position with a hand axe. Good to go with that. Then we'll get Ewan and Amelia to power him up. And start working our way towards the bosses now. Okay. Natasha up, Franz up. We still gotta get that Gorgon on the western front at some point also. That's something we're just gonna have to wait on. You know what? Screw it. Let's just... Since these guys are gonna be over here anyway, we'll just take them out. Hey, nice. Let me think here. We'll figure out what to do with that front eventually. Anyways, Ross is going to unleash some holy hell on these guys. There we go. Get to 50 gold. Very nice. There we go. That one's down as well. They are toast. They are toast. I think what I'll do is I'm actually going to send Kyle and Loot out to deal with that Gorgon. We can have Tethys dance him up. There we go. They'll reach it in due time. Alright, what we're going to do here, javelin through this wall. Ross will smash right through. Smash! What's this guy got? Spear, not too threatened by that. Not too pressed about it. Let's see, we'll just do this to get this guy out. There we go, there we go. Yeah, they're not in range, so still doing a little, or still moving a little slackadaisical on that one, but we've got a much better force heading that way now, so we're all good there. You know, a little bit more firepower on that one. A little more pepper, kid. Let's see what we got here. Okay, this one's just a regular ass Crimson Eye. There we go. Hand axe is broken, but that's fine, because we got a spare one. Oh, shit. I said we got a spare one. There we go. Okay, I actually want to equip the Hellfire right here. That's all good on that front. We'll have Amelia move in and have her equip her Javelin. Natasha and Franz can help out over here. And then Kyle can drop his wife off over here. And in due time, they'll be able to take out that Gorgon. Be able to make some nice Gorgonzola. Let's see here. And we're all good on this front. But I probably should, just to err on the side of caution, move everybody a little bit closer together here, create a little wall, just to be safe. Never know when the game is going to decide, you know what, throw in some more reinforcements. Fuck them. There we go. That's another one down. Another one bites the dust. Hey, nice. Okay. And now, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to have Kyle take this one out. That way I can just restore off his stone if he gets hit. Okay. And over here, let's actually have Natasha heal up Ewan, just for the sake of safety there. That's a good idea. Franz is the farthest back, so we can have him pull up to take this one out. Yeah, that should work. Nice! Okay. Gonna have Amelia plug this hole right here. Equip the Killer Lance. Ewan right behind her. Then we'll place Ross. Let's see. Yeah, right here should work. If all goes according to plan, we should be able to finish this map off next turn. Nice. That helps out quite a bit. Killer Lance is broken, but hey, that's fine. Okay, and of course the stupid thing doesn't move. That's okay. We've got the Brave Sword, I'm just going to kill it. Get out of here. Die. Nice, another level up for Kyle. Let's see what he gets. Yeah, unfortunately, I think he got a good level last time. That just got that got consigned to the memory hole. Let's see here. Let's have Amelia run up on this guy with the Killer Lance. There we go. And once again, I'm feeling salty about earlier, so just the full force here. You're getting the Garm. You're getting in the crystal, pal. Outta here. Get whacked in the face with that shit. And we get a free black gem for our efforts. To the next floor. Getting close to the top, or bottom, I suppose? I'm not sure if this is like we're descending. Hey, we can use Vaulter now. If you ever wanted to use a really creepy guy, you got the option here. And Vaulter also happens to come with a second Philly shield. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Nice. That's a badass one to double up on. Could let me run Cormag if I felt like it at this point, but I don't feel like it at this point. Also, it looks like our unit list has been throttled to 9 again. So let's sell that black gem immediately. Nice. Get a very, very good amount of money there. Let's see. Ah, fuck off. Oh my god, this one looks like such ass. I recognize this shit. This one's... Oh, goodness gracious. I'm not looking forward to this one. This shit looks like ass. Let's see. Once again, I'm mostly just scanning for shadow shots here. That's the main thing I'm worried about at this point. This guy's got a killer axe, so we'll be mindful of him as well. Horse Slayers and Dragon Spears and oh my. Okay, thankfully there's no shadow shots, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's see what we can do with this one. This one looks like it's gonna suck. Yeah, endless death coils as well coming in. Okay. Let's see here. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna bring loot here. Dare I risk it? Let's bring Knoll. Why not? We will also create a new suspend point here. Overwrite this data. There we go. Let's look at everybody's inventory here, see what we're cooking with. Everything on Franz is looking adequate. Serviceable, even. Amelia probably could use some new gear. Let's see here. I don't even give her a killing edge. And, tempting, but I don't think that would really be that helpful. Yeah, that's kind of the extent of it, so what the hell, I'll give her an elixir. I still got a white gem to sell. See, Ross, I will also give him just a fresh hand axe again. My last one, so wow, burned through quite a few of those. Noel is still trying to trying to accomplish something. Let's see. At this point, I can sell that busted javelin. And now I think I'm comfortable just taking one of the fresh ones I got. I was able to get a fresh one off of Serene there, so I still got that to work with. Ephraim's looking just fine on his stuff. He's looking good there. Okay. Alright, that's all pretty solid, actually. We'll update the suspend point once again. It doesn't really matter where I position my starting guys, because we're just waiting for the area to let us move. God, this one sucks. I hate this gimmick. It's so dumb. Okay. So we get to slowly, I mean, I do mean slowly, work our way through this. Okay. Put Ross right here. And of course, get our crew in position to help them out. God, this is even worse than the starting part of the FE7 map. And unlike that one, you can't at least bring all your flyers to make it a little bit more tolerable. Let's see here. Definitely want to get these summons in position to draw some fire for me, because we will need that desperately. Tana can also move around on the water, but I probably don't want to split her off from the group too much, so... we have tons of these dickheads moving in on us. Oh, God. Here we go. Oh, whoops, I forgot. I still have the animations on. I was trying to prove a point. To test my abilities. It's so dramatic for just a very nonchalant dodge from Ross there. Okay. What we really need to do is, this is gonna be brutal. These guys are, is their move 7? Yeah, their move is 7. So, this guy, Steel Axe. Let's see here. And unfortunately, in this situation, Vidofner is something of a necessary evil. Fortunately, any crit I get helps out quite a lot with that, so yeah. Gonna have to burn through a few Vidofner charges in order to deal with this map. Okay. All that done. Let's have Ewan run up on this guy. I should probably go for the Hellfire here. Make sure that guy with the Horse Slayer gets taken out. Okay, okay. Now we got a lot of guys inbound here. Let's see. Warning, assholes and me are closer than they appear. Any of these guys attacking with range stuff? No, we're all good there. Okay. Equipped the Iron Axe. Iron Axe is akin to a killer lance in Ross's hand. Speaking of, I will keep that on Amelia there. Our summons are going to be putting in work as cannon fodder today, let me tell you. Let me see here. I think I can get the support bonus on Tana if I position Ephraim there. And a lot of these guys to work through. Doesn't help that these guys have uncontested control of the map while I have to just work my way through this. There we go. Hey, nice. Oh, he's too slow to keep going against that guy. That's okay, that's okay, you tried. Oh hey, I'm not losing a Vidofner charge there. I am gonna have to take this guy out eventually, unfortunately. So I might just do it anyway. Let me see here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, yeah. I need a little bit more on that. Let's see, Franz is already at level 20. Sad to see, sad to see. I'm using nothing but level 20s at this point. You get a lot of experience here, you know? Just thinking about what the optimal play to make here is. Franz is the farthest back, so probably best to have him come up and run up and kill this thing. Pull up on it. There we go. That's that taken care of. A lot of these guys inbound. I can probably just, let me see here. Kind of attempted to try and have Ross bait out the death coils as well, but that's probably not a good idea. Okay, that. He's got Amelia's bonus right here, so we'll just move Ewan up, and there we go. He's ready to help us out. Let's see here. Better have Ephraim get this guy taken care of before I forget about him. There we go. Also, this guy, yeah, I'm just gonna get to work on this guy. Oh, nice! Okay, so that's that guy taken care of. Move up here. Natasha up here. We'll move Mole here. Bring out a Phantom. Kind of wondering if I should just send Tana and Ephraim this way and see if they can handle these things over here. Ephraim does have very good res this playthrough, so that's not the most impossible thing in the world. Hey, finally, a fucking Cyclops that moves. That's actually really appreciated. There we go. Ross is deleting these fools. Got a lot of guys to deal with. Let's see here. Put a javelin right there. Have Ewan move up here, run up and take out this guy. Yeah, it's got... You know what? I can just, yeah, if he didn't get it, I could have Ross finish it off. It doesn't really matter that much. Okay. Ross over here. Hopefully, bait a few more of these guys to attack. Let's see, I will have Tana move over here and deal with this guy. Now, let me just make sure this guy doesn't have a dragon spear. He does not, so we're good there. Maybe it would be wise to use Vidofner here a bit more. If it starts getting low, I can burn it. Get a free antitoxin, which is going to be sold eventually. Let's see here. Send my summon over this way. Eventually, I'll have to get Tana in position to help out Ephraim deal with those eyes. Let's see here. Just want to make sure I don't put Null anywhere where he might be vulnerable. Okay. He's definitely by far our most vulnerable character, so we've got to be very, very mindful of where I position him. Okay, we're all good there. Let's continue on. Okay, this guy decided he wanted death by Ross, which honestly I'm fine with. That saves me Vidofner usage again. Oh my goodness. Endless amounts of murder, death, kills. Boom. Yep, and here's where they start disappearing. I'm really, oh my god. Yeah, it just completely upends the turn that I was gonna do. It's a fucking pain in the ass. I hate this so much. Okay, that's fine though. It's annoying, but it's fine. Fuck it. Javelin is fine. I'm just thinking carefully about what's a good thing there. Ephraim's got the Hoplin guard, so he's not too threatened by crits. Our poor... Oh my god. Yeah, we're... Oh! Oh shit! Phantoms can just run over the water. Hell yeah. Okay, that kicks ass. Unfortunately, Tethys and Noel are kind of just trapped out here. That kind of sucks, but yeah, we'll deal. Okay, what do we got here? Steel Lance, Sword Reaver, and a Hand Axe. Both all ranged shit. Damn it. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna let them power up Ross through the walls here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, yeah. That'll work out. Still got his Hand Axe, right? Yeah, he's good to go. We'll just move Franz and Natasha over that way. I forgot that the Phantoms are just, like, they completely ignore all terrain. That includes water. That's cool. Kicks ass, honestly. Oof, these guys are gonna be brutal to deal with. I'm almost wondering if I should just Siegmund through them. Just do that to take care of it. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't able to take that guy out. Yeah, that loads of HP. Loads of. There we go. Well, if you wanted to get that treasure, now it's available to you. I don't really care. I don't even really have the option. I think I put a chest key inside the storage, so I could get that, but I don't feel like it. Alright, well, I've got this situation under wraps, which unfortunately means that I just have to wait for a path to open up for us. Not exactly my idea of a good time, but apparently that's what the developers want you to do, so, you know, who am I? Like, what do I fucking know? Okay. I'll at least bait out that one Death Coil. It's got enough of Horse Slayer to now. That would have been very in character for me to completely miss that. Okay. May as well just Vidofner and Siegmund through these guys. We're getting close to the end, so we don't need to be too particular about our weapon usages here. Nice! Of course, if I can save a use of Siegmund, I will always appreciate that. Okay. So annoyed that my entire plan got scuttled. Thank you, game. Oh, that was the wrong person. I thought that was Amelia. As, ah, boy, hopefully Ephraim is right where he can get back on. Okay, oof. Let's see here. Oh, shit, that was a halberd. That was a halberd and a half. Probably in my best interest, just to err on the side of caution here. Nice! Okay, that's beautiful. Now we can throw the javelin up, and ditto for Ephraim. There we go. That's good, that's good. That's good, cuz, that's good. Unfortunately, now we're just stuck playing the fucking waiting game over here, which is, again, not my idea of a good time. I might as well send my Phantom over to bait some of these guys out just so I can hopefully get to them sooner. Noel and Tethys are trapped. Like, there's just nothing they can do. They are stuck there. Okay. We are just waiting for a path to open. Okay, there we go. Sets that up for me. Okay, finally. Make some moves here. What's this guy coming in with? Steel Axe. Okay, that's much more manageable. Let's see, go for Siegmund here to finish him off. There we go. What's this guy have? Poison Axe, that's more than manageable. Okay. Let's Javelin back on him. We'll just double up on Javelins there. Still waiting for these guys to be made available. Ah, goodness. Probably that door key could be used if you had any flyers. Let's see here. I'm gonna summon this guy. Oh, I can't summon him onto the water. That's kind of annoying. That's okay, though. Let's see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm barking up the wrong tree with that one. But if I reposition over here, move him over this way, then have Tethys come up and dance him. This actually works out for me. I can stonewall this golem out, or the Cyclops out. There we go. And get some of these guys baited, so I have them moving in to get killed. Okay. Still waiting for my team on this left side to get the opportunity to actually, you know, play the game. He tried, he tried. It's okay, Phantom, you're doing your best here. Okay. Damn, that was actually pretty nasty. Every once in a while, a hit's gonna squeak through. You gotta be prepared for that. Okay. Luckily, we got Natasha right here. We can just physical all the pain away. There we go. May as well get another Phantom sent over. This is we're gonna call this chapter the Phantom Pain. Okay, send this guy out. Go for it, Phantom. You got this. Okay, just wait there. Let's see. Just an Iron Axe Phantom. He's okay, though. He's trying his hardest, and I honestly respect that a lot. I appreciate you, Phantom. Now what I'll do is I'll have Ephraim get rid of this fool. There we go. then we will... let's just be careful. I don't want to eat 2 hits at once. I'll have Tana come over and get this guy. Ah, boy. No, once again, we're just playing the waiting game over on that front. There we go. I almost feel like I should have brought the bolting tome, honestly. Just so we can do something. It'd be nice if, like, a side path opened up here. What's this guy even got? He's the poison axe guy. I'm gonna have to deal with this guy eventually. What's this guy got? Iron Lance. 32 attack power, so I don't have to worry too much. This guy can't reach. Okay. I do need to be mindful of, though, is this guy right here. Can Ephraim win this fight on his own with just Siegmund? Yes. And a crit saves me a use. Crit saves me a bit. Okay. A couple of these guys over here who are not too threatening, so I'm not overly worried about them. What I can do to help out, though, is send over another Phantom. He'll bait one of the attacks for me, which is very nice. These guys are putting in work for us, you know? I appreciate it. Just body block for Ephraim there, and we're good to go. Okay. Still waiting to get a path for my guys here. Like, I would really like to actually, you know, get my team off this little plateau you've got them sequestered onto. Okay, admittedly, I was the one who put them on there, so maybe I... yeah, who am I to complain, but, would be nice if they could do something. Fuck, that's actually kind of annoying. Oh my god. Still waiting. Let's see here. Can I finish this guy off with just an Iron Lance? Not consistently. So now we'll go for the Vidofner kill here. Well, I'm thinking of it. I'll physic up Ephraim real quick. And he definitely can get a finishing blow with just an Iron Lance. There we go. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Okay. Still waiting on a path to open up here. Come on, I just need like a little path right here. Let me move my guy so I can finish this stupid map. This is always such... This is... Like, especially when you can only bring 9 units, and like I haven't been using all the flyers. Like, this is such an ass gimmick. I hate this. Ugh. Doo-doo ass. Yeah, well, we'll get the Tana and Ephraim over here and start dealing with these guys. I do want to be a little mindful, though. Interesting. Okay. May as well send out more Phantoms, why not? Just for the fun of it. For the thrill, for the thrill. I can get this guy placed onto this platform. That'll allow me to kill him quicker once we actually can reach him. Am I just barking up the wrong tree with this? Ah, fuck. Ah, that's also very annoying. Now, though, I can just kill these guys this turn right now. Let's see here. These guys deal so much damage. It actually does make me a little nervous. Also, if Fuck, I'm completely trapped. Never mind. I was gonna say, you know, like, fuck it. I'm clearly not getting the path I'm hoping for, so maybe I should just move my guys back, but they're trapped. Ugh. Oh god, we got so much shit coming over this way. I think I know how I want to do this, though. First off, yeah, she's still got the javelin. Ooh, hold up. Let's do this. And of course, that's unfortunate, but I don't think these guys can reach us, so we're all good there. Unfortunately, all my healers are trapped over here, so that kind of puts us in a bad situation. Oh my god. I didn't think it was going to go like this. I'm waiting and waiting and waiting for just some kind of path to appear here. I'm stuck. Help, I'm stuck. Ross can move along the water surface, though. You know what? Fuck it. Let's have Ross start moving through the water. Okay. Unfortunately, because Ephraim took a hit there, I'm going to have to retreat from these guys. Oh, shit. Ah, now reinforcements start coming in. Great. It's weird that guy just hold position, though. What's this guy got? Killer axe. Ooh. Not good, not good. Alright, so now we can finally start moving here. Start moving and grooving, hopefully. Okay. Yeah, what the hell? May as well just hand axe that guy down while I'm thinking of it. Let's see. Ephraim and Tana have found themselves in a little situation on the other front, so that's kind of a interesting problem we got going on. Hopefully that guy just holds position. What I would like to see is if Natasha could reach all that way, but she cannot. I was hoping. I figured not, but you know, you can dream. You can dream. Nice, nice. That's good for Ephraim. Yeah, that guy's just like, yeah, he's chilling. He's chilling. But honestly, in this particular situation, that actually works out pretty well. For me, let me see here. Do I want to have Ross just kill this guy? Yeah, fuck it. Die. Out of here. The faster I can finish off this piece of shit map, the better I'll be feeling in due time. And of course, everybody's trapped here again, so I just gotta wait for the path to open up. That's okay. I have to reposition Amelia anyway. Well, let's send our Phantom over. Maybe secure some kills for us. Ugh, like I'm just constantly one move short of pulling off the maneuver I'd like. Okay. Let's see here. There we go. Now we can get some healing going on. Ephraim. That's at least something. Okay. I might just have Ross go up here and solo this, because he's perfectly fine to deal with these guys. That guy's got an Axe Reaver, which could potentially be problematic, but it's only, it only is a reverse of the weapon triangle, so it's not impossible for him to win. And honestly, Garm gives him pretty good odds of doing it anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that's just not letting me go. That's frustrating. Okay, yeah, we'll keep Garm equipped. It's exactly the kind of situation we want it for. Let me think here. Okay, what are we dealing with? Devil Axe and Sword Reaver, so nothing too scary. Okay, just keep the Iron Lance. And finally get this guy taken care of. Okay, how much damage does this guy deal? 38, so... let's put Natasha right here. Phantom will be able to bait another attack for us. And hopefully, within a turn, I'll be able to get, Franz moved within position, or within range of, Natasha. Nice. Oh wow, double crit, okay. Okay. Nice! Goddamn! Chill, Ephraim, chill. There we go. Alright, didn't need to worry about, Natasha too badly there. That's fine. Please let me move forward, game. Oh my god. It's giving me a whole load of, no, fuck you. Yeah, I cannot tell you how much my stomach stank, or how much my stomach sank when I saw that this was the map I was dealing with. I was just like, I hate this, I don't like this is bad. Game is, being very not nice. Oh, shit. I was having Natasha coming in to help kick some ass, and she just was not able to manage anything there. They're completely trapped. I just have no option for them. They are stuck. They are completely and utterly stuck. Okay, hold on, Natasha, move over here, and maybe if we're lucky, path will open up again. God. Some doo-doo ass we got going on here. Stanky variety. Yeah. Not surprising that Ross got whacked there. The might be a good idea to send Natasha up to heal him, honestly. There we go. Make sure he stays relatively safe. Alright, so how is it? What's he running here without his support bonuses? Yeah, just easier to deal with these guys if I use Garm. That's good. From here, let's have Tana attempt to take this guy out. This guy doesn't have like a horse slayer or anything now. Okay, we're good there. Alright. That was a little scary, but we made it work. Hey, free elixir. My guys still trapped? They are still trapped. Why do I feel so trapped? Alright, not bad, not bad. These guys, they are spawning in things that are just like determined to make Ross's path forward take as long as possible. That's okay. I've got time, game. I've got time. There we go, nice. Trying to conserve some Garm uses, so I'll use the Silver Axe. For fun, for fun. Okay. Fuck it, Sigmund. There we go. Ross is just waiting for somebody to come help him, but it's not happening. I feel so sorry for him. He's fighting a tough battle alone. Also, the Silver Axe was not enough to kill that thing in one turn. Okay, let's start moving some of my guys forward. Oh, are they finally opening up all the paths? Yeah, looks like everything's open, okay. Now the halberd there. We'll stick to the Silver Axe. Get this guy out. Okay, finally we can start making some progress. Something that resembles it. honestly. What? Out of curiosity, what turn is it? Turn 20. Okay, turn 20. They just like, you know what? You've suffered enough. We'll let you go now. Thank you, game. I'm not sure if I should be thanking you for just giving me like a normal ass map now, but I guess at this point I have something resembling appreciation. Okay, that was ass. I did not like that. I did not like that, Sam I am. Okay, there we go. This guy got battle axe. Let's have Natasha put in some work on this guy. Honestly, I don't even really feel the need to move Tana in. It's not going to matter that much. There we go. Puts that guy down. Alright, Natasha cooked that guy. Alright, let's see here. Move in with a little shine. How about a divine? And 78, yeah, we're good on that. Okay. And then I'm just gonna have Ross garm this guy the fuck out. Get out of here. Okay, that one was butt. I did not like that. Okay, well, let's first things first. Let's look at what we got here. Ooh, fascinating. It's also one where I have to be mindful of where I stand, or else I'll get burned. Oh, this is like Valorous Roland from FE7. And of course we got shadow shits to deal with. Many shadow shits. Many shadow shits. Many shadow shits. Many shadow shits. Oh god, all these guys have shadow shit. I got any breaks here. That's okay. We got some powerful guys to deal with. Some pretty powerful people. 24 hours, party people, party people. Fortunately, they're not terribly strong, aside from the shadow shots, so that's the main thing I have to be wary of. Okay. So yeah, just everything has shadow shot. Alright, we only get, what is it, 8? Yeah, 8. That's fine. Alrighty. Let's see here. Actually, I want to put Ross there. Tana can probably move up and take out that first one. So she'll only have to suffer the indignity once. I don't know if these guys move is the problem. That makes it a lot tougher to deal with these guys. Let's see here. We'll figure it out. For right now, let me see items. I'm actually going to have Tethys store that barrier staff and that unlock staff, actually. I'm going to have her carry around the Hamern staff, just in case I need to top off my legendary weapons. They're getting a little weak. Let's see, we're good on that. Let's see, Franz should be fine. Ewan is fine. Ross is also fine. He's got plenty of usages of his weapons left. Let's see, Amelia is fine. Ephraim is fine. I actually want to give that spear back to Tana. I do need to get a fresh javelin for Ephraim. I think that's my last one. I probably got one more cooking around or kicking around on somebody who's just sitting on the bench. Okay, well, let's create our suspend point here. We're close. We're close. We're almost done with the Lagdou Ruins. We've only had one map where I fucked up and got somebody killed on, and it was because of something that I had no way of knowing was gonna happen. So yeah, I'm fine with that. I got fine, quote unquote. Like, I'd rather the game not pull cheap shots, like bringing in siege enemies when I can't expect it. Okay, so that is out. I was wondering if Tana could fly over the wall. She cannot, so we legitimately have no choice but to just suffer the shadow shots. That's fine. Luckily, we don't have anybody who is super vulnerable to those, so I'm not overly concerned about it. Sword. Let's see here. like that. Okay, hey, free javelin. Honestly, I could use that, so we'll just take it. It's mine now. It's my javelin. Well, I'm thinking of it. So trade, javelin, hand axe, and also readjust this hand axe right there. Okay, we're good. Bit annoyed that I cannot fly over the walls to deal with that shadow shotter, but that is not the end of the world. As long as I keep everybody within range of each other for their supports, the shadow shots are probably not going to be that big a deal. They're going to be annoying, but they're not going to be game ruining. Yeah, unsurprising. Fortunately, it seems like these guys are programmed to hold position, so there goes a busted hand axe for Ross, but that's okay. If these guys did move, oh right, I gotta remember that we have flame tiles to deal with. Ooh, and they deal quite a bit of damage. It's actually very difficult to make those flame tiles out. Okay. I'll heal Tethys up there. There we go. Let's see. Steel Lance, Shamshir, Slayer, Killing Edge. Okay, that guy. Okay. There we go, that's good. Hey, free Shamshir. Not that I care about it, but it's there. Okay. Let's put the Iron Axe. What we'll do is, over here, dance, free her from her imprisonment. Drop. There we go. Alright, move everybody over. Yeah, still in shadow shot range, but yeah, we'll live. Fortunately, one of these guys is just past the wall, so... One nice thing about these guys constantly putting themselves on flame spots is that you don't have to worry too much. Hey, free Armor Slayer. Bitchin'. A lot of these guys placing themselves on fire spots is that, hell yeah, gotta dodge there. You have a second one coming up from the rear, so gotta be mindful of that. Oh, right. That's only if they move. Right, okay, so everybody was out of range there. Okay. Let's cook this guy. One thing I have to be mindful of is that I'm going to be putting Amelia on a flame spot here, so... these guys can basically only tickle her. She's got like, what, 22 defense? Yeah, very good, honestly. So the flame spot should not be that big a deal. And much more important that I get this shadow shot guy out of the way. Bring you in over here. Okay. Go. Alrighty. Not looking too bad. On to the next one. Okay. That's fine. Nice. Okay. The main thing I'm hoping for is that we don't have to deal with too many reinforcements. Rather not see too many of those. These guys are getting cooked. Get them. There we go. Okay. Let's see. We'll just go with the obvious opening move here. Heal up Amelia a little bit. Keep her nice and healthy. we go. Let's see. Let's do a nice Iron Lance to deal with this guy. Iron Axe to deal with this guy. It's nice to see Ross, Amelia, and Ewan come so far. You know, they were just little piss gremlins when they started out, but now they are genuine, bona fide warriors. Okay. And honestly, I just kind of want to deal with these guys right now, so... Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't worry about that. What's this guy got again? Defeated Claw, he's not that threatening. He can even hit. Oh, I don't have enough usage on that one. Yeah, fuck it. There we go. Okay. Keep everybody in position with each other. Get Tana over here. Might be able to fly up and take out one of these guys with Tana. She would have to suffer a couple shots, possibly. We'll see what we got. I hope this guy starts moving, so I don't have to send somebody out to kill him. That's just like, seems like a needlessly unfun detour, truth be told. Ah, come on, Amelia. Failed the coin flip, failed the coin flip. Okay, that's one dodge. That's another dodge, that's good for me. Okay, that guy's going... These guys are gonna get fucking just roasted before they can do anything. Let's see here. Ah, shit. Like, shouldn't she fly? I'm just gonna have to suffer those guys shooting at me, which is actually really... Oh wait, that wall's breakable. Well, okay. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So move Amelia right here. We can just Iron Lance this fool. Okay. Get you all over here. So I think it would be wise to break that through that wall. How much attack power am I looking at from these? 42. Let's see. This guy, Steel Bow. How much res does Natasha have? 27. Nice. Okay. I have an idea. Franz right here. Natasha up this way. Okay. Just messing around with my options here. Nah, they'd rather do the shadow shits. I was actually playing pretty risky there, because Tethys would have gotten blown out if she got hit by both of those. Let me see. Sorry, that's really funny to me when there goes that guy. That's the other guy. Hey, that's a couple less enemies that I have to deal with. So you know what? I'm fine with that. That's all good by me. What do these guys got? These guys have got shit, so I don't really have to worry that much about them. Let's see here. You're just going to power through this guy. Please do not cause me any problems. Let's see. Just out of curiosity, like, what is the accuracy on this? Hit is 102. It's Tethys' 63 avoid. I was actually playing super risky there. I should have paid more attention to where Tethys was vis-a-vis the shadow shots. Oh well. Let's get that. I will move you over here. Move Tethys over this way. Let's see. Bust through this wall. And this chode is getting taken out. Out of here. Natasha is more than capable of weathering the storm against these guys now. It's beautiful to see, honestly, considering her start. Okay, there. Wait there with the javelin. Might need to get some kind of ranged weapon out, if I even have one. Oh well. Well, we'll deal, we'll deal. Okay, that's that guy taken out. Okay, got a little chunk of Natasha there, but she's hanging in there. Nice, excellent. Unfortunately, that's the death of the javelin, I'm afraid. These guys just love to take shots at Tethys. Alright, that guy's feeling a little toasty there. Let's see what I'm gonna do, just to keep things as simple as possible. Alright, so yeah, I gotta send somebody to bait out this jackass, so let's see here. I can probably have him. He's not gonna be able to do anything too fancy anyway, so I'll have him come out. Move Tana in for the support. Speaking of support, let's move Tasha over here. How many shadow shots does this guy have left? 2, so that guy's almost been rendered inert. We'll have to kill him eventually, but we're doing fine right now. That guy's got a Sword Slayer. Let's see, Battle Axe and a Tomahawk. I get a free Battle Axe out of this. That guy's assuredly going to go for the Tomahawk. Yeah. Anyways. Tasha will give him a little shine. Okay. Now Ross is fine. Okay. Iron Axe, and that guy is toast. And not because of the flames, funnily enough. Haha. Okay, so we got 2 more shadow shitters over there. That's gonna be an annoying as hell way to have to make my way through, because I just have to have no choice but to deal with those guys just firing on me at all times. There we go. This guy's out. Get gone. Yeah, unsurprisingly, went for the Tomahawk. Nice. Tethys doing well. She got hit on the first one. That guy's out. Oh, okay, now. I was gonna say, that would have cost me my item there, and I'd have been slightly sad about that. But we're fine. Ah, Natasha's doing it. Look at her go. Kick ass. Hey, free Battle Axe. I was going into the convoy. I'm just wondering. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like right where it stops, so. There we go. I have an idea for how I'm going to deal with this one. Let's see. Move her right here. And move Ross right over here. Okay. And they've got pretty good avoid. Yeah, like almost 100 avoid for all of them, so odds that one's going to hit is very low. Oh, we'll just keep on keeping on this front. Yes, hell yeah. Go, Natasha. That's I've never actually like committed to making Natasha work before, so of course, the last one gets through. That's fine. Do I just want to have you in healer? Yeah, what the hell? I'll do it. I really don't want to move. I could have had Natasha healer and then just move back. Okay, that might have been slightly silly of me. Oh well. What's this guy got? Just a steel axe, iron bow, steel lance. Let's see here. I can just do some killing edge action on this guy. Screw it. I'll just move Franz in here for the support bonus. He's got the killing axe on also. Divine this guy. Yeah, let's just get this guy taken out. There we go. Divine. Okay, so our goal here is to pull up on this guy, take him out. I don't have a ranged option, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not worth it. We'll just get it taken care of next turn. This allows me to keep the support bonuses going on all of them also. Let's see here. And we'll start moving our squad up this way. Let's see. Yeah, I can't fly around that chasm to get that guy, so that's annoying. I'm gonna have to take the long way around to get him. Okay. Here. There we go. Yeah. I'm not too concerned about that hitting. I'm baiting out that one also. You know what? As boring as it is, it might just be in my interest to just have them hold position here and bait out these shots. It's gonna take some effort to get to them. And also they are by fire tiles, as you'd expect, Let's see, Ephraim can run up on this fool. We'll use the silver lance. Again, we're right at the end of the game here, so like the true end of the game, so may as well just go all out. Go ham on him. Okay. Take this guy out. Don't need the divine. Go for just the shine. Nice. Beautiful work, Natasha. You were wonderful. Okay. Let me think here. Yeah, she'll be fine here. Alright. Who's next? That's a little annoying. Is that like a ranged brave axe? What the hell is that? Yeah, I could just kill one of these things. I wouldn't be able to get the other one. And it would put Ross in range of, yeah, you know what? Just to, be absolutely safe. Okay. Iron Axe. You here. There we go. We do have to also get this guy taken care of at some point. Unfortunately, he's not going to move, so... Let's see here. I guess we'll just move Natasha in to deal with that guy this turn. There we go. And he's going to go in with a tomahawk and give us a useless steel axe because of it. Nice, wonderful. Oh, there goes that shine. That's okay. Okay. I kind of wish that guy got killed. Oh well. Let's see here. Yeah, Amelia doesn't have a ranged option though. Let's see, can Ewan get this guy killed? No. Too res tanky. That's okay. We'll just whack this guy with our killing edge. Get him out of here. Okay. This guy we can take out no problem with Tana. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I'm not too concerned about it at this point. There we go. Let's see. What we'll do is move Franz right here, move Natasha right here. Just being a little efficient with how I'm dispatching this guy. Nice! Hell yeah. Free steel axe, you know, for as much as that's worth. Okay. We're looking pretty good. I'm just about done here. A little attempt at Amelia's life there. Didn't go that guy's way. Yeah, a little bit of damage tacked onto Ross there, but that's fine. Okay. This guy got Steel Axe, Tomahawk, and Brave Axe, neither of which I'm too impressed about. Okay. There we go. Over here. View over here. Here. Alright, we're just about ready to finish this off. I guess I can make some headway on blasting through this. Okay. Ross is unfortunately going to take a little bit more damage there. Oh, we got some reinforcements coming in. Annoying, annoying. Let's see here. Let me just scope these guys out real quick. Let's see, the 20. Poison Axe. Not all that threatening. So yeah, let's go in with our Undertone equipped. Ross, a quick shot of healing here. Don't need to be too conservative with my stuff at this point. Okay. And what the hell, we'll move Natasha in a little bit closer. Ditto for Franz. We're just about ready to close this out. Hell yeah. No crit. Yeah, more damage on Ross, but that's fine. More damage on this guy, which is also fine. Very wonderful. Okay, let's hand axe this guy down. Alright, there we go. Let's see here. I'll give Ross a quick dance. There we go, beautiful. Come on, Ewan, get the crit? Nah, oh well. I was hoping, and this too. Why don't we give this javelin off to Amelia and see if she can't get the finishing blows on this guy? Nah, okay. I was too ambitious with that one. That's okay, though. Victory is ours, but that is not the end. We've got just one more to go. Lagdou Ruins, number 10. We've made it. We have made it, folks. We get to bring 8 people to this one. And as you can see, we've got nothing but dragons. And that's a kind of a scary thing to have to deal with, truth be told. Truth be told. Because these guys, true damage. What you see is what you get. You get hit for 37 damage every time they attack you, so you gotta be prepared for that. Okay. Also, there's a chest back there that we should probably take, just to say we did it. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to send this off to the supply here. We're going to take that chest key that we got, oh, never mind, I used that. Oh, okay, so I do have to bring a thief to get that one then. Unless I happen to have a chest key kicking around in somebody's inventory, but I'm not going to hold my breath on that. So, who is the least useful person here? You know what? For this one time, we're going to have to actually bench Tethys. We're taking Colm along. I gotta be very, very careful with him. Handle with care. Extreme fragility is over here. Also, while I'm thinking of it, items, trade. Let's get the Hamurn staff off of Tethys there. I'll create a suspend point. This one's gonna be tricky, so let's hopefully get through this with no problems. Let's see. All my low mobility people should be over on this side. Okay. Let's see, these guys can all move 5, so that's what we gotta keep in mind. They got a range of 2, and 89 HP is what we gotta chew through. Let's see here. You know what? Let's see. Store the Divine here. I think it's time to bust out the Aura. Okay. Surprising. Okay. Dare I go for this? Do I dare? Do I dare? Let's see. Let's get Amelia in position over here. Okay, good. Okay, we want to get everybody on one side as much as we can. Ooh, whoops. Yeah, that's how much HP does he have? 37? And this guy deals 36. Hey, that's fine. Colm, you're about to take one for the team, bro. So, I hope you're ready. What's this crit chance, actually? Only 9? Yeah, Colm's fine. Colm is fine. Colm is fine. Aaron, you keep, bro. Ouch. Yeah, poor guy. I feel for him, I feel for him. But also, you know, that's what he signed up. This is what he signed up for. Okay, there we go. Nice! Hell yeah, fuck yeah. Let's see here. We'll have Tana attempt to take this guy down. Nice. Very nice. Academic, even. And there we go. Colm looks like $1,000,000 now. Okay, he's like 1 HP off, but you know, he's fine. Is this guy any stronger than the rest of these guys? Actually, he's somewhat weaker, which is really, really funny, actually. Hey, I'll take it, I'll take it. You know what? Yeah, I can just move Colm up into position here. Don't matter. It don't matter. None of this matters. Okay. Let's just get everybody moved up a bit. Probably should have given Excalibur to Ewan. But whatever, not a big deal. Actually, you know what? Let me see here. Let's give off the Javelin here since I don't really need it. Let's take Excalibur here. Trade that over to Ewan. Take that in place of the Thunder Tome. It's like a Thunder Tome, but even more badass. So here you go. You know what? I should be showing some of these battle animations off also, so just for the hell of it. We're on the final one. Let's turn animations on and let's just watch. There we go. Ewan's got this. Ewan's got this. Nice. Hell yeah. And we got a dodge there. This is what his training has been leading up to. Awesome. Get a free gold gem, which is, I'm not sure how much money that is. Regardless, it's going to the convoy. Let's pick this lock here, get a white gem. Very nice. That was not worth bringing Colm along, but hey, there we go. You know what? I'm gonna bait this guy out. It's probably a good idea to start getting some of these guys towards us. Alright, we just got 4 more dragons to go. Alright, Ross, you got this. Boom! Nice. Also, our basic attack strength is not very much against these guys. Let's go for a quick Siegmund here. Nice! Yes! I love a good crit. I love a good crit. Alright, I don't think any reinforcements show up here, so we probably don't have to worry about positioning Colm too particularly, but just in case. Also, I do actually want him to be at full HP, just in case I use him to bait out an attack. Oh, Colm is like sweating at the thought of that. It's like, no. Okay. Well, get everybody here. Just wrap around. What do we got? Let's see. Yeah, can't reach that far. That's okay. Get everybody moved into position over here. This map looks a lot scarier than it actually is. These guys are just vibing, and we're coming into their home and just fucking everything up for them. Honestly, feel kind of bad. But we do want to take these guys as seriously as possible. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Wonder. Yeah. Probably just better to bait this one out. That's what we'll do. Yeah, right here is where I want to be. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Got another one inbound. It's only got a 43% chance to hit, but of course he lands it. Boom! Ross has got this, Ross has got this. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here is have Tasha come up and give Ross a little TLC. There we go. This is honestly the one time where it would probably be a good idea for me to bring a men's staff, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's see here. Yeah, specifically, I want to get this guy, so right here, in the center spot. There we go. Into the triangle formation here. Triangle formation. As for this guy, we can just take him out with a quick shot from... I'm going to need a little bit more than just Bit Offner, but that's fine. Oh, who knows? I might get Pierce. Yes! Nice! And the dodge, hell yeah. Go Tana, go Tana. Okay, and we'll just move Ephraim up a little bit, move Colm up a little bit, and you up a little bit. Here comes the dragons. A little painful for Ross there, but he's hanging in there. Look at him. He's having the time of his life, honestly. This is what Ross's training has been leading up to. He's so glad to be here. He is happy to be here. Okay, let's see. Just want to be mindful. Yeah. This guy can't reach there, so Ewan. Right. Actually, could have Ewan just take this thing out. Yeah, sure. Let's have Ewan take it out. I would have loved the crit there. That's okay, Ewan. You're doing your best, I understand. Nice! Dodge is very helpful there. Here comes the crit. On the hit that doesn't matter, he gets it. But hey, out of here. Get the fuck out. Alright. Let's see here. Hand axe. Let's see. We can finish this off next turn, so let's move Tana over here. Equip the spear. And move Ephraim up here. Have Sigmund at the ready. We're ready to go. Oh, whoops. Well, not that that really matters that much. Yeah, he dodged anyway. Actually, this is to this guy's detriment, so I'm not really sure what his game plan was, but whatever. You do you, pal. You do you. Yeah, that's I'm making this go just even faster than I was expecting it to, so hey. This is the dragon who is not thinking very hard about what he was trying to accomplish. His life goals were not exactly figured out. I would love to see a pierce here. Yes! Unfortunately, could not get the coveted double pierce. Well, I think there's only one way we can finish this. It's time to go in with a hit with Sigmund. Let's go. I was hoping for a crit there. That's okay. A little more climactic if it goes on for more than one hit. And there we go. Victory! Congratulations! There we go. Our first clear of the Lagdou Ruins. For the record, if you want to fully 100% complete this game, you need to clear the Lagdou Ruins 3 times. The final secret character of the game unlocks after the 3rd clear. It took me 5 hours to do that, so 15 hours altogether is how much time you have to spend on those ruins if you want to get every character in the game. Ah, dude, and I've been trapped here. Like, I have no choice but to fight something if I want to get to the Tower of Valny and get the secret characters from there, but that is okay. Actually, you can just enter the Lagdou Ruins and then immediately leave them to reshuffle all the enemies. But that is outside the scope of this stream. We have done it, everybody. We have finished Fire Emblem Sacred Stones, normal and hard mode, both routes, both bonus dungeons, and I had a fantastic time. This game's great. I loved it. I hope you enjoyed watching it alongside me playing it. It was just super, super wonderful. Thanks to everybody who came in the chat. You know, Poke Earth, Shpolkia, always love to see you. Benny, Grace. Lots of people showed up. I think Andy showed up for one stream. Benathong also, he was vibing with this game. It's all just so great, and obviously a lot of other people I'm forgetting to mention there. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this as much as I enjoyed playing it, and it's just it was a wonderful experience. I never really dug into this game properly as a kid, and it's just been great to revisit it here. So yeah, that is it for Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. I hope to see you in what I'm doing next. I'll probably post up a poll in due time that I'll scope out to see which game people would like to see next, because I've got so many to play, so many I'd like to revisit, and it's just options. We've got all these things to check out, but yeah, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Apologies, this one had some internet issues, but it was only one moment where we had that problem, and then I was just able to cruise on to the end of the game. So, yeah, just thank you so much. It means the world to me, and I will catch you all later. Bye-bye.